Welcome, welcome. So today, a couple things going on. Got some farming to do. You're all invited. Hop into Discord. There's a link underneath the video in Twitch. There's a link underneath the video in YouTube. And if you're live, you can hop in, get into the Farming Simulator, folder in Discord, and there's server information on joining. We can have up to 16 people, and so it should be fun. Also, later today, Crowfall. We're going to have guest Thomas Blair, one of the developers, with us for some Q&A. Hopefully I haven't had too much to drink by the time he arrives. We'll see. It could be professionally very bad, but could be good for the show. Yeah, we'll see. We're an official business partner with Crowfall, so I don't know how they feel about that, but I warned them ahead of time. So thank you for all the birthday wishes. I have achieved level 45 mastery, so yes. Yeah. Comp, I thought you said, yeah, I saw earlier where you said I was 85. Shit. If I look this good at 85 and I'm still doing video games, awesome. Probably will be. What do you guys think? Oh my. Okay, so, and I think just to make things absolutely crazy today, and any donations that come in today, I'll instead of doing it by times 10, I'll do it by we'll double it. We'll double it. We'll do it by times 20. We'll see how it goes. So, Gandalf is eternal. Yeah. Okay. So, now, I've got on barley, they're paying 1,048 a ton for the next 11 hours. So I am loading up all of my trucks so that I can dump it off as quickly as possible. So, I don't know, how does this music go with this? I just don't know. I really wish I had some good country music, some country twang. I'm just turning off the music. Really wish I had some good country twang. If anybody knows it out there of when do we start drinking, we got to wait a few hours. It is literally 6:30 in the morning here. So I think we'll start at lunchtime. Whenever my wife said she was going to pick up lunch for me today. So whenever lunch arrives. And as you can see...
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
As you can see, I've still got all these boxes behind me, and my $100 bottle of whiskey is still back there. And so we're just going to have to break out the Maker's Mark, because literally that is floor to ceiling. I wish I could give you a view that would show the scope of that.
Welcome.
So we're
to
still
the
working
Dragons.
on this stuff. Pomash says $2. Happy birthday, mate. Hope you have a great day. Awesome. Thank you. I will have a great day. Okay, so what I'm going to do is normally I give out 1 gold per, what is it, 1 gold per dollar. Yeah, so we're gonna do it times 2 today. Yeah, so 4 gold to everybody, courtesy of Pawbash. Thank you for that donation. You're all gonna be Fritch if you hang around today. So, oh yes, a wrecking ball. We have so much stuff to harvest. Okay, let me find my grain train. There we go. Okay, so getting loaded up here, and see how this goes. So I'm getting one of the grain trains loaded up. So we're loading with barley. And so I'm doing great, Brian. How about yourself? So yeah, well, I can't do anything that is going to affect my stuff on YouTube. So I'll get copyright violations if I start playing stuff that I don't have license to. So I got to figure that out. Oh wow, I'm at almost 60,000 subscribers on YouTube. How about that? Okay. So DEFCON, thank you for the happy birthday wish. You are now set as a moderator. Okay, so apparently I am like 160 away from hitting 60,000. Is that right? That's what it looked like. I don't remember having that many people thinking anything of me on YouTube. Let's see here. Dashboard. And oh, I'm on the wrong one there. Well, so okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had. I don't think that's right. I just don't think that's right. No, 59,844. Okay. Well then, there we go. So, okay, so I'm doing the grain train here, and I'm getting everything loaded up, loading up as much as I can, because now there's been a couple of times where I've sold stuff and it didn't it didn't equal having people have told me there's like a 15-minute limit on selling stuff. And I've gone beyond that 15 minutes before, but you know, and so I don't know what's up with that, why. But then I was doing one the other day, and I hit that limit. It was like 15 minutes, and the price changed. So I'm loading up everything. I've built a second grain train, and so I'm seeing I've got 1 million. A million barley to sell, and so I'm going to try and do that all in one shot the best I can. So we've got corn to harvest. We've got
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
We've got, well, thank you, Hauser Wolfbane, $10 donated. Ooh, this is going to be a good day. So, 20 gold to everybody in honor of Hauser Wolfbane donating $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're all going to be fritch today. Absolutely fritch. So, I've got fields here of barley, actually, but we're not going to be able to get those sold off either. So, and it's going good, Brian. How about yourself? So, let's see. We've got, what else have we got? We've got potatoes. We've got, is it radishes? No, beets. Got beets. We've got, let's see here. We've got corn and just all kinds of stuff to harvest.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Thor.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. Eternal Quasar. Let's see. Happy birthday, bro. Watch you every day. Blessings to you and yours. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a bunch. 10 gold to everybody. in honor of Eternal Quasar, donating $5. Thank you, buddy. So, Thor, we're playing your favorite game. Yep. So.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Holy cow, what wid? Says, happy birthday, Marky. Thanks for the years of entertainment and making me addicted to Eve. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hope you have a nice day and many good years to come. $20. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's 40 gold to everybody. Courtesy of Whatwid. Okay. So I'm trying to get the grain train going on out here. Gonna get this one set up, all ready to dump off. And then... Oh. Darn trees. Yeah, Favor. No, Favor donated his birthday yesterday. Thank you, Favor. I certainly appreciate it. He was first. He got in first before everybody else. So, okay. If you want to join us, hop into the server, get into Discord, into the Farming Simulator channel, and there's server information. Lisa will be on in a couple of hours, my wife. And she'll be joining us. And you got me some cake. Ink got me cake. Yeah. I'm sure he's over at his house eating it. And let's see, what country do you live in again? In Ink, is it Latvia? I think that's what I remember. So, yeah. See, exactly. He says he's going to eat it for me. I knew that was coming. Hey, we're not going to start selling this yet, but I'm just going to get this all ready. And then we're going to go up and load up the other grain train. Okay, here it is. Last one. So, I have 2 of these. Yep, Farming Fartness Deluxe. I know, you just think the world of this game. That's okay. One day a week we can handle it. So Thor, I moved into a wormhole. Yeah. Part of what I'm doing. I don't know if you saw everything that happened, but Reaper Federation, it kind of had a little bit of a meltdown. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Expix. Best way to pronounce it, I guess. Thank you for following. Welcome. So, the game Snake. Yeah, Nibbler. So, oh, I could have swapped between them to dump if I had parked in it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I suppose so. Virtual farming. Absolutely. So, hello, Mahati and the land. Yeah, as far as listening to your song that you've got, I wouldn't be able to do that well on the show. So, YouTube has a way of not liking copyright with things. Yeah, Thor, you're working for 12-hour shifts for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I didn't see you around, so But basically, Reaper Federation kind of imploded, and we had all the gamut of politics going on there, including an attempted coup, and so I joined. About half of my crew with Moose Army, which is nearby, actually at top end of Stain, and they're a great group, enjoying them. And then also joined a Wormhole Corp, which is proving to be a good challenge, and I'm liking it. So, Merchant Trade Consortium, and they're all about the PvP. Oh, yeah. So, it's good stuff. Still keeping my holdings in Stain, though. That's my fallback when shit goes bad. Okay. Oh yeah, Chronix. Yeah, I warped to the C4 data site. Yeah. So I did. You know what's going to be really great is that I think that I'm going to get a bunch of my scouts up into the wormhole that can cloak, and I think that I'm going to get some big bling ships up in there, and have a good time. We'll see how that goes. I want to do those sites, and I think I can, get some ships that can do it. And then if I have all my scouts in there, then any of the wormholes, I can monitor them on the show. And so we can show them to everybody. Brilla, hello? Yeah, Thor, Thor, I'd love to play with you, especially in the wormhole. I think you would really dig that. But it's hard, and it's expensive. So, congrats on leveling up. Thank you. Omni tank a must. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna figure it out. Hello, 576 vids. Good morning. Welcome on YouTube. So, okay, one more? Maybe two more to fill up here. So, oh, and sleepers shred drones. Okay. Nox Nortis, thank you for birthday wishes and good morning. Okay, we are completely full. I've got every cargo container, except I understand you can put some stuff in pickups, but I haven't tried.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so we're gonna go sell all this off now. It's gonna be good money. Let's see. Omni 6 asked for my favorite MMO this past year, other than Eve. Well, I've really enjoyed what I've done in Shroud of the Avatar so far, but it's not ready to go yet. Have I played any other MMOs? Really haven't. So, You know, Crowfall will be an MMO, but right now it's just combat testing. So, someone also asked about the about Star Citizen 2.0 Alpha. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually take a look at that and see whether or not there's anything to do in there yet. I have some key conditions that I've been waiting for. I'm not sure it meets those. It warrants a look probably, but I'm not sure that it meets my conditions otherwise. Okay, well, see, I got a lot of grain ready to go here. It's gonna be a massive sell-off, huh? Oh, your unboxing of your GTX 980 Ti. Thor, you're not gonna like to hear this, but I lost one of my fans on my 980 GTX Ti. Yes. I'm gonna have to turn it in for warranty. Okay, well, here we go. Big bucks. Yeah, so I'll get it loaded up on my laptop and on Star Citizen and see how things fare. Try it out a little bit. One of the fans, the bearing or housing went out on it, and then it sagged and it started running into the card below it. But it doesn't spin right now. Doesn't spin right at all. So I'm not loading any games up on the game machine at the moment, or on the stream machine. Uh-oh, Brian's joining the server. We're gonna have to see what that does to the price. It's been known to change the price whenever someone joins the server. So we'll see what happens. Let's try the Avatar. It's not at a state yet to give it a full evaluation. It's getting closer. They have farming in there now, but yeah, we gotta see. Stickatan, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, we're doing the sync up, which happens whether you have a server or not. And okay, price is still okay. Good. So Brian could hop into one of the harvesters. You can do. We've got corn. We've got barley. We've got we've got potatoes.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Dash Project, $10. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Dash Project. I appreciate it. I'm giving out double as much gold today for donations just because it's my birthday, I guess. So, everybody give it up for Dash Project. Because of him, y'all just got 20 gold. So, guess I'm gonna hang a right-hand turn with this one. So, trying to get everything sold before the price changes. That's my goal. See if I can achieve that. How much was that? Let's see, we're up to 33,000 per thing here. Okay. Run over to the next one. Get it going. Okay. This will be good money. We'll be able to buy another harvester, and another. Yeah, we'll be able to buy some more equipment. I've got. I own over half of the plots in the farm here, and so it's been pretty good. This is the way to make the money. Have it all lined up here. I bought another grain train. I actually want to get 2 more. I can hold about 310,000 of I don't know. They measure it in liters. See, they measure the tippers in liters, and then they pay out in tons. So I have no idea to how that all works out. Brian, let me give you talk rights here. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing fine.
Good.
So many birthday wishes today.
Yeah, no, that's great.
To you, grandmother, uncle.
Oh, yeah, on my Facebook?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then also my grandmother and my uncle does have birthday as well.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I saw Thor was just on TeamSpeak and then dropped off. He was probably going to give me a bad time about something. Yeah. Yeah, I got TeamSpeak up because later we're going to have Blair from Crowfall.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this is crazy interesting. I'm just selling stuff. I suppose you can get next truck ready to dump off here.
Yeah, I need one of the trucks.
Can you squeeze in there at the same time?
I try to.
Guess so. Cool. Well, you should hop into another truck and
Yeah.
help me sell all this stuff off so that the price doesn't change unexpectedly. That's how you make the big bucks.
Yep.
Hey Thor, how's it going? He's speechless. He can't believe I'm playing Farming Simulator. Yeah, you'll... Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm here. Just had to find the push to talk button. I had forgotten which one I was using.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Happy birthday. If you like the birthday song I sent you.
I didn't. I saw that this morning, and I was going to listen to it before I started the show, and then I started the show, and I'm like, oh, there was that there, so I'll have to listen to it after.
You bastard.
I know, it was probably something sappy too, huh? You know, all emotional, gonna make me cry.
It's really appropriate. It's at least it's not pornographic.
Yeah. Well, there is at least that.
Yeah.
DEF CON. I don't know if you don't have all the options. Maybe restart your browser. I don't know. Let me see if I can unmod you, and then I'll set you as moderator again. Oh, and then it says error. He's already a moderator. Okay, well. Well, there we go. Everything is sold. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess get one of these, get these grain trains out of the way now. So that was 800,000. Yeah, about 800,000 I made there. I'll never make that corner. Okay, we'll go around the block here. So we have $1 million in the bank now. Maybe I should buy another grain train, because that's where the money's going to be.
Yeah, can't you buy anything cool?
My grain trains are cool. What you talking about?
No, your grain trains look stupid.
Well, actually, what we need is we need about 10 of them, and then we need to have some races.
Some racists.
Yeah, with all the trailers on them.
Yeah.
So, I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's no fun because you can't like destroy everything. So, what's the fun in it?
Right. Yeah, I do wish that that this was using like the Spin Tires engine, because that would be pretty amazing.
Yeah, isn't that kind of like some communist computer engine or a communist graphics engine?
It's Russian.
Yeah, so it's communist.
Yeah. Well, you know.
And I mean, then you would only have like Belarus and Zetors and Ural trucks and that kind of stuff.
Well, that could be fun still.
Yeah, maybe.
Rushing farm equipment.
I mean, it would be more fun if it was the same engine as GTA 5. GTA 5?
Yeah. That would be cool. That'd be a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, probably. So, are you on the same map, or are you on the?
No, it's still the same. It's still the same map. I've got more than 150 hours in this map. So, I haven't done everything on it yet. So, haven't bought all of the farm plots and haven't been raising chickens or cows yet or anything. So you're not so after 150 hours you're not even a real farmer yet. Right. Fake farmer. Just a fake.
You disappoint me. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed in you.
Oh, that hurts, man. You're gonna make me cry.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
you
like,
should.
your kid.
You should look at yourself and weep.
You know, your kids are starting to get old enough that when they're bad, and you say something like, "Wow, that really disappointed me that you did that," and then they'll start welling up with tears, because that hits harder than saying, "You dumbass, why'd you do that?"
Yeah. Then they just get pissed off and go and do something else.
Oh. Okay. Well. So you ended up working 3 weeks in a row this time, huh?
Yeah, they asked me to work a week longer, so
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty tiring to work. It's at least 12 hours for 3 weeks straight without even one day off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I go back to work on. I came back yesterday, and I will go back out on 7th of January for. Then I will most likely be one week at work, then come 1 week home, and then go out for 3 weeks again.
Mm.
Lot to do, lot to do.
Oh, I've upset the fin. Hmm. Hello, Carbot. I don't know. I've upset somebody. They say it in Twitch chat.
I'm not a Finn.
Oh, I don't know if they were talking about you.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure, but Finns are from Finland, and they can have kind of a strange accent as well.
Carbot, I am reading YouTube chat as well. So, reading 2 chats. He says you sound Finnish. You know, Thor is just naturally upset. This is his general nature. He can't help himself. You know, it's like asking a bee not to sting anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay. So, everyone's welcome to join. We've got plenty of room on the server. We won't let Thor on, though, because all he would do is try and get the biggest vehicles and then run everybody off the road.
Yeah, now I would most likely drive a pickup around and yell at everyone, telling them how lazy they are and they should be ashamed of themselves.
Yes. I could see that. Where to park this? And this thing gets kind of crazy with how you hook it up, too. Let's see here. I used a smaller weight. I use a weight as an attachment adapter to hook up these trailers to this tractor, but then I use a smaller weight. And what happens? But the smaller weight doesn't sit on the ground well, and so it falls off and hangs down funny. And then you have to go get another tractor to help you unhook everything. Whoops. Or to hook back up. So, drop the weight right in front of it. There we go. Okay, that is good to go now.
Yeah, I think that that angry midget Favor is making himself bold in the Twitch chat.
He's Favor's not a midget. He's a Smurf.
He's a Smurf, yes.
He's trying to catch your attention.
Yeah, he got my attention.
see here. I forgot to put myself in do not disturb mode on Skype. Okay. Oh, I hate how this mutes itself every time I switch away from it.
What was muting itself?
The game mutes itself every time I alt-tab away. And I wish it wouldn't. So I don't know of any settings to change that. Hello, Hypersid. Good morning. Welcome. I should play farming in a wormhole? Well, I have been.
Sleeper farming.
Well, I got to figure out what ships to do that with. I have not figured that part out yet.
Spaceships, most likely.
Okay, yes. Well, I'll start there and work my way towards a even more refined solution.
You're making it overly complicated.
Yeah. Well, when I flew up in a Stratios to a C4 data sleeper and said, can I do this? Everybody screamed and yelled at me in chat that I was going to die. So I guess that ship's not good enough.
No.
So I don't even know, can a battleship do it? I don't know.
Tech 2s and some faction.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people use Tech 3s, Tech 3 cruisers.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm not exactly sure in which class of wormhole they are doing it, but
yeah,
they can be pretty beefy, especially if properly fit.
Yeah, like that Tengu fit you shared with me is sure nice. I use that all the time.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that cuts it in a wormhole. But I mean, it also depends on the composition of people you have, if you have any logistics on. And then I think, isn't it right, if you bring more ships, the anomalies get harder? Like if you bring dreadnoughts or carriers, they get more difficult.
Oh.
Don't quote me on that. I think that in some cases, if you bring the larger fleet, you get more spawns or something like that. But I don't think the sleepers themselves are harder. I think you just get more of them.
Another lawnmower tractor here.
Yeah. I also saw you drive these. What are you doing? Just destroying all your equipment. Yeah, I saw you drive a trailer on grass and
to
no
the
problem.
Dragons.
That's yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah. Well, you can do a lot of stupid things in this game.
Yeah, have you ever driven a big car outside of the road?
A big car?
Yeah, you know, like a big truck.
Nice.
Like,
Dragons love gold,
like these
treasure,
trailers
and
you
of
have,
course,
or
dollar
or
bills.
anything like that. Or did you just drive a bus?
Sorry, Duke interrupted you. Hold on just a second here. Alpha Wave, thanks for pie for the birthday. $3.14 donated. I'm timesing it by 2 today. So that's what? 6.28 gold to everybody? All of you have OCD can thank Alpha Wave. So, what's this? Are you talking about driving in real life, or are you talking about...
Yeah, I'm talking about driving in real life.
Okay. So, I've driven all kinds of things in real life. I've never driven any farm equipment.
No, like when you were driving the trailer before, not this train, but the trailer, you were driving that one on the grass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I wouldn't do
if
that
you
in
do
real
that
life.
in real life, you get stuck like in when you're like 5 meters outside of the road, you get stuck.
Right. Yeah. Here it's kind of weird because so in Oregon where I grew up, taking even just a car onto grass was risky because you would sink in, and just the type of ground that's there, and the then I get down to like Mississippi and Florida, and everybody drives into their lawns, and it doesn't hurt it one bit. And in fact, I even see semi trucks parked out in the lawns and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? And it's just so much different. Um, Never could do that with anything I drove in Oregon. So
Have you seen how they prepare the lawns? I mean, maybe there is some form of gravel or something. When they are making the lawns, they can like change the material so they can take the mushy ground away and put something else in, and then they put a little bit of dirt on top to make the ground more stable. Well,
right,
I
right.
don't know what they do, but
The grass here is much different too. So up in Oregon, the grass is very soft, like something you'd find on a golf course, and very thin. Real nice. If you're walking barefoot out in it, it feels good. But here, it's like crabgrass everywhere, and the roots are really deep, and the blades of grass are really thick, and you can kind of cut up your feet if you're running around barefoot. So
okay, yeah. The roots they also play a huge part in the strength of the ground.
yeah, yeah. So yep. And you can't get that Oregon grass to grow here. Not very well. It just gets too hot here.
Yeah, and not winter and no winter.
Yeah, it survives the winter. Well, actually, it dies off over the winter. All the grass dies off and then regrows in the spring. So
Yeah, that might be, but that does not happen in Florida. That just the grass just stays there, right?
yeah, the grass pretty much stays the same all year.
Yeah, but so I guess that plays a big part in it. That because grass has to grow like as much as it can is as short a time as it can. So and then it just dies. So that might play a big part in it.
It's like listening to real farmers. Thora, would you
I am
you
very
grew up
grateful
you grew up
for
on a farm, right?
Yep, a sheep farm with sheep and horses
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and tractors.
Yeah. So that's why it's like listening to a real farmer.
Yeah, because I was raised on a farm. So
Alpha Wave's asking what I got for my birthday. Well, it's 7:30 in the morning on my birthday, so gotten some donations, and that's cool. But yep, not really much yet. My
have
mom
you
sent me a
gotten
birthday
your,
card.
have you gotten your birthday stripper yet? You know this huge cake with a stripper inside it.
Um, yeah, I don't know how my wife would feel about that, or maybe she should just get into the cake.
Yeah, just then put her in the cake after you cook the cake, don't before.
Thanks, T Doctor. Hello, Mangle. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. I know I've been on YouTube. You've been following for Midnight Wolfie. You've been following for almost 4 years. Is that how long I've been broadcasting on Twitch? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. I know I've been on YouTube since like January 2007. So So this type of farming right here is very
You,
manual.
sir, rock.
Nano, thank you for hosting, buddy. This one you can't hire a worker for it, but silage pays good money.
I need to update my goddamn editing software.
What are you using to edit these days?
Power Director.
Yeah, I saw Adobe. You know, I've been using Adobe Premiere, and I have a version that I paid, I don't know, $500 for or whatever, a few years ago. And now they've gone to a subscription model, and I just don't use it very often. I most of my videos that I shoot these days, I just do it in one take, and so I don't have to edit them. And so yeah, I was thinking about how I was going to edit some stuff because they're in a subscription model now, and I don't know if it'll work with Windows 10 on my old software. I haven't updated Windows 10 yet, though.
No, I haven't either. I was gonna update my laptop during the Christmas just to try it out.
Yeah.
But I guess I need to update my desktop computer as well. But I don't know.
I'm afraid with all the broadcasting stuff I do and everything that shit won't work. Because I don't know if my HDMI capture cards are supported or anything, you know?
Yeah, like I said, I was gonna wait and try it out on my laptop first, not on my desktop.
I understand it has really good... you can revert back, though, to your old OS if it's not working.
Yeah, I mean, despite all the hate that Windows 7 got, I really like Windows 7.
Mm-hmm. Eternal Quasar agrees with you. He's saying he wish he could revert back to Windows 7.
Yeah, so like I like the Windows XP. And then I think came Windows Vista, I think, which was complete garbage. It was really, really heavy in working in. And what came after Windows Vista?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, at least I don't remember. But then I started using Windows 7. I like that fairly. Then came Windows 8, which I absolutely hate. I
Yep.
mean, it's the most annoying, stupid thing ever, except for my my pad computer. It's really nice on that one.
Right, the tablet.
Yeah, the tablet. I mean, on a Windows tablet, it's pretty good. I mean, it's the big. The interface is really nice for that, but oh my god, on a laptop, it's the most annoying, stupid thing ever.
Mm-hmm. I can't find anything.
When I'm using the touchpad, I'm always opening something like the settings menu from the right side, and it's fucking annoying.
I did. So I had no choice but to do Windows 8 on my laptop because that's what it came with. And then I added a desktop menuing system to it, which made all my menus Windows 7 style. And I've been able to find everything that way. It's really nice. So I don't even use the touchpad, desktop thing. So, and that seems to have worked out well for me.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna check Windows 10 out on my laptop, but But I think it's just, even though it's been out for a little while, I think it's still too soon to
Mm-hmm.
use.
Yeah.
But
Love
I
to
don't
be
know.
at
Don't
least
we
a
have
year old.
like 6? Yeah, don't we have like 6 more months or something to get a free upgrade to Windows 10?
Dude, I think that is Windows going to go to a subscription model, and that's why they're offering it for free.
No, they're just offering it free as an upgrade. So, so the more people that upgrade free to Windows 10, the less effort they have to put into upgrading the operating systems people are upgrading from. But then with all new computers, you have to pay for Windows 10. It's just to get as many people to do Windows 10 as possible, so they can cut out the support to the older Windows models sooner, I think.
Hmm.
So, I mean, Windows 10 isn't free. It's just, I mean, just a free upgrade for people that already have bought an OS from them.
Yeah.
I think it's just I think it's just a thing for them to try to get as many people to revert to it, like I said, so that there are fewer operating systems they need to support. But then you could also use like Steam OS.
Which runs on Windows.
Does the
Yep.
Steam OS run on
Yeah, it's
Windows?
just an overlay for Windows.
Oh, I thought they had made the. I thought I saw some people comparing Steam OS and Windows. But yeah, maybe you can get them over there. But yeah.
I know the Steam machines, the desktops that you can get to a Windows desktop on them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't. It hasn't.
Steam OS is
Uh,
Linux based. Okay. Well, maybe the ones I looked at were just dual OS then, or something.
yeah, you could get no like Windows 8 app for Steam. So which was just overlay, but yeah, and then there is the Steam OS special that is Linux based. Yeah, but they say it does not. They say it does not mm, make that doesn't make for a good performance of video games though.
Hmm. Man, I can't believe I've only got this like 40% full.
What? Who's
The
40%
this
full?
silo or this silage. I don't know what you call it, track or something. It's
I don't know what it's called, but I know what it is.
yeah. Should get a bigger one of these harvesters. I've never filled one of those silage tracks before. Did I wake up all excited because of my birthday? So I woke up excited knowing that it was going to be a fun show today. Hanging out with everybody.
Yeah, playing a farm.
Oh, did I find a good way to load silage into the sail thingy? I haven't tried that method yet. I haven't bought the equipment that was recommended on that. So... Oh yeah, and today Star Wars comes out. So... I'm not seeing it today. We're, the tickets are all sold out here. And... So we're gonna see if we can go and see it like Sunday morning. Everybody else probably has that same idea too. We haven't told the kids that that's what we're doing. We don't want to get them all excited and then have no seats available. How do you join the server, Mechanical Fluff? Get into Discord. There's a link in details for Discord. And then once you're in there, get into the Farming Simulator folder, and server information is in there. Yeah, and anybody who posts any spoilers or anything gets banned. I've already told my mods that, so don't violate the dumbass rule.
So, if I think someone might be thinking about writing a spoiler, I can ban them.
No, you can ban them after they do it.
But then everything is already ruined.
Yeah, well, there's no pre-crime department here. Can't predict the future. So I've got someone join the server. John, welcome. If you want to get on, you don't have to get on voice, but you can. So in Discord, in the live shows channel. Hello, Nick Paw. Thank you. So we can have up to 16 players in here. And we've got, right now there's just Brian and I. My wife will be here in, I don't know, a couple hours. She's got some work to do and stuff before she gets on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the price did fall in of barley. It went from 1,048 to 540 from selling all of that.
So you were ruining the market.
Absolutely, yes. That's why we got all the trailers together and then sold everything all at once. So I don't know. Is there any sale stuff? No vehicles on sale. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably end up getting another tractor. I wonder how much horsepower this big one has that we've been using for the grain trains. I wonder if a semi-truck could do the same. Because semi-truck is cheaper, because this is 379,000 and it's 692 horsepower. And this one's 440 and that one's 462. Yeah. But this one's 462 and 165,000 in price. Maybe it could pull, like, maybe it could do 10 of the trailers. I don't know. So I don't know. So I got $1 million burning a hole in my pocket. Haven't spent it on anything yet. John has left the server. Oh, it needs to adjust mouse sensitivity. Okay. Yeah. Mouse sensitivity on this game is kind of wonky. Tong Oak, thank you for following. Welcome. John is mechanical fluff. Okay. Let's see here. There, Thor, I unmuted you in... Oh, and he left. Okay. So I unmuted you in Discord. That way everybody hears everything at the same time. We're not using two communication devices. That's probably better anyway. Have I played Beasts of Prey recently? No. Have they done anything with that? I mean, have they really done anything good with that? Because the concept was really nice, but it felt lacking when we were playing it, like it wasn't finished. Have they actually released the game?
Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you? Yeah. Goddamn, the audio quality in this program suck.
Oh, really? Everybody else says it's really good.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just you sound to me like you. I don't know. It just sound bad.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. The mic that I'm using for the show, which is the same one that's on TeamSpeak, is different from the one I have in Discord. So, yeah, it's not right next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up by my
Okay,
monitors.
okay.
So that's why I sound different.
Yeah, I'm using the same monitor. No, the same microphone. I mean, both.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What are you doing, Marcus? This is not the most efficient way to
Welcome to
farm.
the Dragons.
Well, I got kind of down to a pattern here that didn't look very good. So I cut it in half.
Yeah, you're wasting fuel.
I am, yes. But it is my fuel to waste. I had so many people yesterday telling me how to fly my ship in a wormhole. I was like,
Yeah, you fly backwards and forwards, and sometimes to the sides.
in a wormhole?
No, you just yeah. And how were they telling you? Oh, fly like this, do like this.
Yeah, I
This
had
is some.
multiple ideas from people on how I should be doing things.
I mean, you just do it your way. Fly in and die
Exactly.
and cry and then fly in again and die some more and then fly in and die again. I mean, that's the Marky way of playing Eve.
Right. What were you saying, Brian?
I was about to say, play as you want to play. Don't listen to
yeah.
others.
Yeah.
Play it your way.
I finally said it's my ship, and I'll fly it whatever way I want to.
Exactly.
No, it's not Marky's fault. He's
Advices are nice, but some people are giving out too much advices in my eyes.
Yeah.
So they're persistently saying, do it this way, it's the right one, do it this way.
Who is the third guy that's in here that we can't almost hear?
What?
Yeah, somebody's mic is really low.
Yeah, really, really low.
Hey, well, this field is done. And let's see, has everybody gotten talk rights? It's in here. John. Let's see. There we go. John has talk rights now. Hello, John.
Howdy, how's it going?
Good. All right.
So ready to be a farming machine. Is there anything you'd like to get going?
We're just harvesting stuff right now, and then yeah, I don't know. The only thing that I want to plant the same is corn where the corn was, and potatoes and beets or whatever those were in the same fields. The potato and the other harvester that's like it, they have a very hard time on hills, and so I had to change them off the original fields they were on because the NPCs kept getting stuck. The hired workers kept getting stuck. So I guess we got fields of barley right now. Oh, and I got like a 1.5 million wheat, and we got about 1 million canola. No free space left at this place. Fill level is 47%. Must mean that I have to drive further down here to do more. Looks like my trailers are empty though. So if there's no, so did it waste the rest of it then? If there was no free space left?
I have no clue,
That would suck.
but I would say no.
I may as well compact this and tarp it. if part of it's full, I don't want, anybody dumping stuff up there, and then I don't want any losses. So we'll tarp it up, compact it down the rest of the way, and tarp it up, get it ready. For the really big fields, you guys can use the grain trains if you want, or whatever you want, Personal preference. My wife doesn't like the really long grain trains. She likes the semi trucks a lot better. %, 99, 100%. Okay, blanket silo. There we go. It's blanketed, so it's cooking now. Uptime? There's no uptime command, but we've been live about an hour and a half now. Okay, let's see. Nothing for him to do. Need to harvest that. Here we go. Let's see here. Hopefully we can get by without getting stuck on these trees. This is beets, I think. Or is this potatoes? No, this is potatoes. Maskatuck. Oh, Thor. Okay, let's see here. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, not really hard, but have you tried to take a these long trains you have, like wagon trains, and like drive an inside circle and like trying to get the tractor in the center wrapped with wagons all around itself?
Yes. Yes. We've done that a couple of times to trap people. Trap their harvesters. We have a bunch of pickups. We can do pickup races too. Got 6 pickups. Iron Heidel, good morning. Okay, that's working. So now try this other one. I swear these are awkward vehicles. Oh, home key to get the orange blinking lights running. Well, those turn on automatically when they need to be unloaded, though. So, yeah, I should probably be, you know. Let's see here. Okay. There's another one of the grain trains, which works well out here. Oh, Ironheidel. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to go Christmas shopping with the wife, huh?
Ew.
Yeah. Well, you know, have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah. Oh, hey, this is done. Let's see here. Let's see if the other field is done. Let's see, what's that field below 23? Corn harvester here. Nope, so 37 needs to be done. Okay. Gonna take a laptop with you? Oh my. Yeah, so and next week, so Christmas Day falls on next Friday. So we're not gonna have a show Christmas Day. I'll have a show Christmas Eve day, and then also, but then I'm gonna do a show Saturday instead. So day after Christmas, and that'll be farming. So
And I'm back.
welcome back, Brian.
So who's the lucky one that gets to work in the store on Christmas Day?
Alex.
Yeah.
Unless she asks me to, I mean, I could cover for her. Because I mean, I'm just at home with the kids. You know, we're not going out with family or anything. So, because I live so far away from my family. Both of us do. Both Lisa and I live quite a ways away from family. Our closest family member is like 2,000 miles away. So, I don't know if Alex has family in town or not, but anyway. Not a big deal to watch the store. Oh yeah, and there's definitely trees that need to be done.
I'm
So
working on that right now.
yeah, there's a whole line of trees at below 23. Let's see, what is that? Yeah, between 36 and 37, and a whole bunch of trees need to be chewed up there.
Welcome
Got
to
it.
the Dragons.
I'm accelerating time through the night. Let's see, where am I at? Looks like he's ready to harvest something. We're down at 40. Okay, and I'll bring a semi-trailer down here then.
But you see how much cash you can save if you don't use an AI harvesting your stuff. You can save a lot.
Yeah, I haven't worried about that too much. You know, so I get multiple going at one time. Oh, this is a different crop. Okay. Let's see here. He's got wheat on him, and this is barley. Okay, let's see. What kind of fields have we got? I'm on 40. All of this is barley. Huh, and he's got wheat on him. Okay, I guess I just got to get down here and unload it.
So is this a live economy or is it based on just whatever they said?
Well, you know, so if we sell a whole bunch of something, then the price goes down, and the prices change around every 15 minutes. So, you know, if you're going to sell off a bunch of something, the price is good or whatever, then, you know, try and load up everything so that you're selling as much within a 15-minute period as possible. So lumber, you know, I don't know if we can do that with that so well. With the other grains, it's pretty easy. And I can hold about 800,000 liters in all of the trailers that we've got. So we can sell quite a bit at one shot. Let's see here. Find myself a tractor. Wow, it's getting foggy. So we typically wait until something appears in great demand, because then they'll be paying like, you know, 1.5 times the normal rate or whatever, and you can make more money. So we try and just store up everything for that, and then if we get like if wheat becomes available, you know, at a higher price, then we'll take all the trailers, load them all up with wheat, take them all to the location that'll be sold at, and then just get them all ready there, and then we'll dump them all at once. So that'll be kind of the plan. I'm probably going to buy another grain train. That'll add another 310,000 liters. Oh, does Alex live in Germany because she speaks German perfectly? Yes. No, she doesn't live in Germany, but she's German. Go ahead, you were saying?
So basically, you're building a portable silo.
Well, kind of. I mean, it's, you know, just, we don't store them in the trailers, but it's just so that we can bring them all to market at once, because we'll crash the market. The market will fall quite hard when we sell that much at one time. But we'll make a lot more money. It's definitely playing the market. Hello, Paru. Okay, I'll take and dump this since it's just a little bit. Hello, Brandon Black. DEF CON, did you want talk rights? I mean, I think you can give them to yourself, can't you? Or you're just being quiet. Yeah, no problem, DEF CON. Oh yeah, we've got a pesky tree at the silo too. Brian, are you sure you have a license for that thing?
Yep.
Have you been drinking?
Nope.
Wonder if I should be buying another semi-tractor and trailer. Or I wonder if these can hook up to... I wonder if I can hook up to the train up there, pull it. Let's find out. This one has a little bit less horsepower. Costs a little bit more money, but its maintenance price is a lot lower than the other semi-tractor. The other one actually has 6-wheel drive, and this one is just 2-wheel drive. I don't think it has a connection up here. Yeah. I don't see any way to connect up a train on that.
Another question: have you played any 7 Days to Die since we have played it together the last time?
No, not really. I know that they've had a huge improvement in the game, though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just and it's a cool game. Just that thing called money.
What are you doing with this semi?
I was seeing if I could hook it up to the train of trailers, but
Of course you cannot.
oh, of course. Well, I tried.
You see the connection plate on top of the semi that you're connecting to? That's not on the wagon. That's kind of like this round connecting thingy.
Yes, Thor. Thank you.
Why would you try to do such a thing? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Thanks for pointing that out there, Thor. Well, I just so some semi-tractors have a little hook at on the back end of them, and I'm going to check out the other type of tractors and see if they have that. So, wait. Okay, I can see I need another. Buy another tractor trailer. Okay. So in trucks here, so this agro truck, it might have a hook on the back to where it can hook up to that. Because it's not impossible. It's just that just got to figure out how to do it. It's just like the tractors can pull semi-trailers. They just have to have a dolly, so for an attachment. So.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, got another tractor, and buy another trailer here. Maybe I should be buying 2 more of these. See, Yep, I can pull it with those. I can pull a train with these. It's got a hookup on this type. Let's see here. So, we do have a do have some sort of connection here. It's not the ball. I think it's the smaller trailers that this can pull. That's what I bet.
This is not the same as the connection on the train. It looks
Yeah.
it is different. I mean, if they're trying to have it realistic, it is different. It's not the same. It's not compatible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a hook that hooks into the wagons.
So here's one that has yeah. So it's the pin that goes through, and I don't know if I can train these together though. I don't think I can. These small tippers though. Let's see, 14,000 each. They hold 15,000. And how about these other small ones? They hold 21,000. These little green ones. I think I can hook up to that. I'd really love to do trains on some of these others. Let's see, the Agroliner, 45,000.
They are a pain in the ass
55,000.
to attach.
Well, can you train them though?
You can train them, and they are a pain in the ass to attach.
That's okay.
Trust me.
Once they're attached, then we can unload them, right? Well, I'll buy one of these and see. Okay, so there it is. Let's go around and look at the. Yeah, I don't know if you can train these, though. Really? Okay, so that is attached.
Big Bergman?
Yeah,
Guess not.
yes, we can train them.
You can?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes, so we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna buy a few of those, and so we'll try like 4 of them. And now I have spent all my money. We got to go sell shit again. Okay, so. These hold 55,000 each, something like that. Bastard. It has a connector on here, but it is not giving me the option. Bergman is only for silage. Fuck yeah! Now I have 4 silage trailers. Oh my god, that was really awesome, huh?
Mark,
Okay.
what? Did you manage to hook it up?
No, I've wasted money.
Yeah.
Let's see here. It's got a pin on the back. It's only for silage too. It's got a pin on the back that I can't. Why don't I multiplayer? We are, buddy. It's a hook, not a ball. Yeah, well, so it's got the proper connections right here. I can see it.
Are you sure? Because it's not the same.
It's the same.
In real life, it's not the same.
Well, it's the same. Whoa! It's the same thing as what I've got on the back of the semi truck. And holy cow! I didn't realize those were for silage only. Wow! I wasted a lot of money.
And
There's
if you take a look, there is a kind of system in the first trailer. You see that yellow attachment, which delivers power to the mechanism inside of the trailer, so you cannot attach that to another trailer as well. That's not working.
Okay, well, awesome. Okay. Messed that one up. That's okay. We have them for when we need them. Gotta look at the bright side. You can attach the smaller green ones behind them. Okay. But I wonder if that'll do us any good. If that's, because then I could just attach the smaller green ones all the time.
I see you bought the Tatras.
The what?
The truck Tatra.
Yes.
Yeah, you should not buy the other one, the MAN.
Right. It drives faster, but this is 6-wheel drive and just does better.
Yeah, I don't like driving MANs.
You want to hear something really interesting? So I've taken my videos and the different vehicles that we're driving in the videos. I've actually put in their make, model, and model number and everything into the keywords. And so I have really expensive ads showing up on my farming videos.
That's a great idea.
Nice.
Yeah, because they're showing up for like Cat tractors and stuff. And so yeah, my farming videos here are paying higher than any of my other videos right now per view. So yeah.
Potential sponsor.
Potential sponsor. You know what? So I literally live 2 blocks away from farms, and I am so tempted to go to my neighbors' farms and introduce myself and see if I can get one of the farmers to come and spend a couple of hours while we play, and have them go, "Oh my God, you can't do that in real life," or "This is how it really works," or whatever. So
And then in the end they're gonna say, "This is stupid."
right. Why would I want
I'm
to play a
gonna-
video game of something I do all day, every.
Yeah, it's like when you were talking about playing, what was it, Construction Simulator that has semis and excavators and that shit.
Yeah. We could play
That's
Mining
kind of
Simulator.
like,
Yeah.
When to test.
Yeah, it's working.
yeah.
So-
All right.
Hey, it's DEF CON. Welcome. So, and to the
Frenchman.
person who was asking, about joining us, yes, !Discord in Twitch chat. That'll get you a link to Discord, and in our Farming Simulator folder in there, we have all the server information, and that's where we're doing the voice as well. You're welcome to join us. There's no extra mods. It's just we're doing Farming Simulator Gold and the free mods that are on Steam. No other mods. So, okay.
Have you found any cool mods for this game?
There's a lot of cool mods. In fact, you can play soccer or football.
That's not cool.
with
That's totally not. No, that's totally not cool.
Yeah, okay.
Can you like get helicopters or tanks or anything interesting?
Oh, I don't know. But there is all kinds of mods out there. It's just we're still having fun working on this, so you know, we don't need to accelerate the fun because then we'll run out of fun sooner.
Fun is in limited supply.
Right.
Yeah. One guy I sometimes watch, he says games are not supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be, what they say, challenging, compelling, and frustrating.
That sounds like Eve.
Yeah. He plays World of Tanks a lot, and that can be really, really, really annoying game and compelling and infuriating.
I wish we still had a contract with them because I love that game. I say that all the time, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it for like 6 or 7 weeks or no more, like 8 weeks, because I got pissed off because of the stupid matchmaker. I mean, when you play and your team is completely and utterly wiped out in like 10 fights in a row, there's something really fucking wrong with the matchmaking.
Yeah.
So have you heard any more about Identity?
Well, I know it's still in development, and I think we'll really hear stuff next year. They're very aggressive on their timeline that they pitched for, when they would have the game out, and so I don't believe their timeline that they had originally said, because it just doesn't work that way. Not if you have quality. If they release it within the timeline, then they either are spending a hell of a lot on development to accelerate the development time, or it'll just be crap. But I think the game has a lot of potential to be very good. We just have to wait and see.
Yeah. The good thing is that with that kind of game, I mean, you don't need, as you say, if they're accelerating the development, they can focus on the graphics and the features. They don't need to focus on storyline or anything like that. So
yeah, there is no storyline in that game, is there?
yeah, because the story is just what the players make of it. So I mean, so you can really focus your development on those things you need, and also because they have been running the Asylum servers, they have done probably a lot of feature testing in there. So I mean, so they are. So I think they are in a good place and have a nice advantage over many other developers.
Yeah. Well, they definitely know what they're doing. So
Yeah. Like I say, they don't need to develop any storyline or cutscenes or anything like that, and they have been testing out features on the Asylum servers, like with the economy and
yeah,
these
actually,
those kind of features.
so those things are already designed. They just have to put in the mechanics to make them work.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's really nice that they have this testing ground that Asylum is for them,
Yeah.
and hopefully because they have run a community like that before, it's gonna be a good game.
I think so.
I mean, the game. I mean, the game is just this kind of game is just as good as the community of players that plays it is. But I hope they manage to develop the tools for a good community to develop, or something like that.
I feel like Arma in general really makes it hard to play any other games, because every game I tried to head turn with alt.
Well, you know, Arma's a brilliant game, and so
Yeah, I would really like to play Arma in with Oculus Rift.
wow, that could be
Be-
really
because
amazing.
yeah, because the game already has the like looking around with pressing Alt. So with that function unlocked and moved into the glasses, the game already has the dual the head moving thingy in it. So
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
that hard to implement. So you could be using a pad or your keyboard to running around and then turning your head with the Oculus Rift and looking around.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I'm not, we're about to see. I mean, 2016 is going to be a huge year for virtual reality. Um, but I think that it'll only last just a couple years because we're going to hit full on augmented reality, and I think augmented reality will win. So, because
I feel
augmented
like they.
reality lets you, interact with the real world much better.
I mean, I feel like they each have their own place.
Yeah.
So you can be transported into a place, but I think that augmented reality is going to be great for building and other types of stuff.
Well,
But
see, augmented
even
reality
decorating.
will be backward compatible with virtual reality, I think. So,
That's a good point.
so I think that's why it's going to take it over. So, yeah, because the augmented reality stuff. Okay, so you want a more immersive. The difference is one, you're interacting with real world stuff, and in augmented reality and in virtual reality, it's just all in your headset and you're in a really closed environment. I think it'd be not hard at all to close off the environment in augmented reality for a virtual reality experience, and and just have it be both.
Yeah, I
So,
agree.
so and CCP is
I'd be more
heavy.
interested in Nerf gear.
Say again.
I'd be more interested in something like the Nerf gear off Sword Art Online.
Nerd gear.
Nerf gear, it basically was total immersion.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the augmented thing is that like the thing I tried out on last FanFest where I put these glasses on, and
Mm-hmm.
then I could like standing and moving. They had
Welcome to
this
the Dragons.
destroyer in front of me. I could like turn on and off the shield, turn the ship around, and then like smack the drones like they were little flies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. And throwing the discs and that stuff.
Yeah, and could you see through to your real world environment around you, or was it completely
No.
immersive?
I put on these like Oculus Rift glasses,
Okay.
and then I could see my hand in or the
representation of your hand.
yeah, a representation of my hand, and I could use it to move ship around and turn it and
Mm-hmm.
turn on the shields and smack the drones like flies.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that's more virtual reality, and then augmented reality would be where you just put on these glasses in your living room and you play a game on your coffee table where everybody else is wearing glasses sitting around the coffee table and you're all laughing and drinking and doing whatever with each other, and you're playing with your Dungeons and Dragon pieces on the coffee table, and you're watching them attack each other and blood fly across the room and stuff, but you're still fully present in your current environment as well. So, and you can do things like change the walls and stuff in your room to be like windows to where you can see something else outside. or you can put a giant television screen, with these glasses, up on the wall, but you're still free to walk around, and so if you want to go up and grab a beer, you get up and you go grab a beer, and you don't worry about having to take your whole headset off and everything. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rich-
But I don't see that working in like shooter games and stuff like that.
well, you know what? There's videos up right now of the Microsoft version of them playing Halo with them. So
So you're just playing Halo in your living room.
yeah, and so basically, yes, and so you don't need a television anymore, because you just leave a big white spot on the wall of where you want the virtual television to be, and with the system all hooked up together with multiple people, you want to play with friends. Sure, you all four are wearing glasses, and you can all still see each other. And you each want your separate screen. Okay, you got four walls. There you go. Each person's got their own wall, and you can look over your shoulder and see the other person's wall and what they're doing and everything. Or you can all watch a movie, or whatever. So, it's a different take on virtual reality. Um, anyway, it's
Yeah, yeah. I understand what you mean, but like I said, like if you want to play, like for example Arma 3, if you want to be in the place, like in Valkyrie.
hmm
So yeah, I think these two are completely and totally different things. One is just a TV replacement. The other one is like virtual reality, which is like takes you to a different place, basically.
well, we'll see. Whatever comes.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll just throw this all in the garbage and revert to 486 processors and VCRs.
Right. When my parents first got a VCR, um, we tripped over the cord for the remote all the time.
Can you even buy a VCR anymore?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, yeah. You can. I mean, you can buy anything.
Yeah, you probably can, but
I mean, you can buy. What the fuck did I see? To record from.
yeah, those they have a VCR player, recorder,
Yeah,
and a CD burner in them, or a DVD burner in them.
yeah. I think you can also plug VCR to your computer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think
Welcome to
though
the
that
Dragons.
VR and AR will merge in the future. So
VCR 2 PC USB video conversion
Welcome
system.
to the Dragons.
VCR to USB. Wow. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, regular Sony one on Amazon, $79 used.
Yeah. Charmless, Cooper, MJ, and Scotty, thank you for following. Welcome.
Yeah, this is a brand new one to play just directly to your computer by the looks of it. Yeah, so you just throw a cassette in and then just press play or record on your computer.
Yeah, British Waldo, you nailed it. It'd be so easy to turn AR into VR.
Dual purpose wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally see it happening.
Even the way you could switch it, you know, if it had a camera on the outside of the headset.
Yeah, well, that's how AR Cast does it. They actually have a little camera and a little projector on glasses. And so the projector knows the target areas and it projects the images that you see, but it projects them onto like the glasses. I don't know how it all works. But I've seen the stuff and it's just really amazing. And they developed that so that they could play Dungeons and Dragons with their friends tabletop and have their characters attack each other. So, and that was kind of like the initial inspiration for them.
That'd be something great to see, like almost how Geek and Sundry does the tabletop. If there's some way to capture that.
Yeah, well, they just you know, say, okay, here's the play area, this coffee table. They pull up their chairs around it and start playing, and they can draw their maps out and everything. You know, the whole dungeons and stuff, or load one in. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it all sounds like blasphemous wizardry to me.
Right. We should kill it with fire, huh?
Yep, let's get our torches and pitchfork and start burning people and equipment and books.
Yeah, let's burn the books. They're bad.
Of course.
Okay. Let's see here. Turn off my Murloc. Yes, I have Pet Murloc. I just turned him on and off. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to plant these fields. I think I finished them. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Okay, hire him out. This could be a lot of fun in game like this, virtual reality. I'd like it.
No.
Yeah, it'd be great.
You just get a job at a farm then.
Thor, you're gonna cause me a copyright strike. Heavy metal music going on there.
No. This is all. I was just looking for music to put in my video. This is all
Well,
royalty free.
yeah, you're supposed to, well, anyway.
Supposed to what?
No, I just, you know, don't want it in my recording. That's all I'm saying.
No, I paused it so we would stop whining.
Yeah, I know. I'm an expert whiner.
We.
I have whining level 5 mastered.
Yeah.
Shut up, Thor. No one likes you. Just admit it and go away.
No, I'm not going away.
Man. The hostilities are coming out.
Yeah, this is just another little person bitching.
It's not my fault I'm small and blue. I was born that way.
No. Yeah. I'm big and hairy, so. And Marcus is bald.
Thor, are you describing yourself as a troll?
I mean, I'm really beardy with long hair, but I'm not. But I'm not green. And I have in some cases been referred to as an internet troll.
Well, we all, that's stamped across your forehead, buddy. We all knew
So
that one.
you are, in fact, what some of my friends would call a bear. And it wouldn't surprise me if you were.
A bear?
Bears
No.
are usually like a fetish or gay thing, though.
No, I think a bear is kind of like a big, fat, hairy gay man, but I don't have any hair on my chest or anything like that, just on my face and head. My chest is as bald
my
as
point.
Marcus' head.
Okay, I've heard enough. Okay.
That conversation was getting a little unbearable.
Yeah, it's all Marky's fault.
Always my fault.
Your show, your fault.
Right. I'm responsible for everybody here.
Exactly.
Pop Ragu, thank you.
Everyone be nice, there's a lady present.
What?
Oh, and then there's Alexandra as well.
Right. Good morning, Alex. I know. She's asking what she walked into here.
Is she a lady?
In real life, yes.
I mean, she can be female without being a lady.
Oh, well then I don't know.
Okay.
Tong Oak, good morning, thank you. Dismiss worker. That's actually another tractor that can pull trailers. I wonder if they could mow too.
Are you thinking if a payloader can mow?
Turn off that music there, Thor.
Okay, I thought I already had, but yeah. Stupid music. So I don't think a payloader can mow. I mean, it depends if you can get some kind of mower in front of it. But since it's all hydraulic and doesn't have this out thingy, same as the tractors, I don't think it works. I think it's just for shoveling and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hey, British Waldo donated $30 and says, "Happy birthday, Marky." Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So I'm doubling how much gold I normally give out today, and so that's 60 gold to everybody. You can all thank British Waldo for that. So there we go. Okay, cool. Let's see, probably need a tractor up here for this guy that I took up here. Getting all these done. The only thing about reseeding these fields, have to make sure that we get them fertilized too. It's hard to know. How many haulers do we have working at the moment? I don't know. There's what, 4 or 5 of us on the server? Not sure how many are on the server. Hey, Brian. But we have a bunch of trucks and stuff. I keep buying more trucks because, you know, whenever we get something goes on special buy price, then we'll pull in all the trucks and we'll sell as much as we can in one shot.
It was aimed at Brain in Black, but okay.
What?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
JZ Guru, $25. Thank you, buddy. Woohoo! JZ, what a great guy. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Let's see here. 50 gold to everybody in JZ's honor. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Are there any good websites that for what is allowed and not allowed on Twitch? Oh, copyright standpoint? Well, there's just a method to figure it out. If you have license to it, which license is different than having purchased a copy. If you have license that gives you written permission to publish something, then you're okay. Otherwise, you have none. So even the sounds in the game here could even be copyrighted, which would really suck if they did that, and they'd have a public outcry, and all kinds of people would be like, well, screw that, I'm not going to show this game because we're getting copyright strikes for it, which has been tried by Nintendo. Nintendo is the worst offender on that.
Yeah, they're a bunch of asshats and shitheads.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
Yes, what Thor said.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I agree with that. So, they're very difficult about this kind of stuff. Manico, thank you for following. Welcome.
Have you seen any discussions about the new Star Wars Battlefront game?
Battlefield with Star Wars skins. Yay!
Yeah, they say it's even a crappy version of. They say it's really good graphically and the sound is awesome, but it's even a dumbed down and really crappy version of Battlefield.
This is not Battlefront.
I don't know who it is, but there's someone very quiet.
Oh, who spoke just before you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying that game for a little while. Then I saw all the discussion about the game and how the I need to pay for like season passes and stuff like that. And lack of content, no storyline whatsoever. So it's just like they're trying to make a money cow. And the funny thing was that I was going to say is that they didn't release any sales numbers, so the sales must have been really disappointing for them.
The funny thing is you pay more for games now. The prices increased by 10 euros average, and it's just a pain what you get out of it. I mean, take a look at the new Tom Clancy Siege. Tom Clancy Rainbow Six was a very known game. I think, Marcus, you know that game series as well, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now take a look at the new Rainbow Six Siege, which is just focusing on a few maps and basically just PvP content. And the original Rainbow Six was made for being a tactical shooter, a real tactical shooter. There was not much PvP involved, and now it's like that, and you pay 60 euros. It's just, I don't know, cash grab.
Yeah, Rainbow Six was a really frustrating and organized. A game where you had to organize yourself really well, with maybe two special forces teams attacking and you only on one of them.
No. Like SWAT from Sierra. SWAT 1, 3, 2, 3, 4.
They also made SWAT.
Yeah, like I said, SWAT from Sierra.
Yeah. I played SWAT, and if you killed people, you got a minus. But you could be a total douchebag, and in this one map, you would try to arrest some guy that had some girls in the basement, and his mother was there, so you could shoot her with a pepper ball gun in the face multiple times and tase her and everything, and you didn't get any like minus for doing that.
On a higher difficulty, you got a penalty for it.
Now, you only got penalty if you killed someone, not if you like shot them multiple times with pepper spray and taste them and stuff.
Yeah, like Brain and Black is saying, SWAT 4 and Stretchkov Syndicate was one of the best SWATs. It was brilliant on the highest difficulty. Marcus, you have a lot of contacts in the gaming industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder, some people were saying Sierra was planning a comeback at some point. Is that true?
Gosh, I don't know that Sierra is still a company. Don't know about that. I haven't heard anything. I know Atari is working on a comeback.
Okay, that's something new for me then.
Yeah. So.
Orient a comeback.
I mean, is it just some new guys trying to monetize on a known, product name, or is it actually someone that was involved and is trying to?
No. So the CEO of Atari has been with Atari for more than 20 years, and
okay.
So he was a former CFO, and then when the company was facing bankruptcy many years ago, he actually bought Atari, and then took it through bankruptcy properly, and is rebooted now. So anyway, yeah. So I think their biggest game of this next year will be Roller Coaster Tycoon. So they tried to reboot Alone in the Dark. There was another Alone in the Dark game made, and it was released this last year, but it flopped. It didn't do well. And then they also did a remake of Asteroids, which I would have to tag as the worst game I played all year. And I'm friends with the CEO of Atari, and if you're listening, I apologize, but it's the truth. Asteroids was the worst game of the year. most definitely. So I don't know what they were thinking. The game was not playable at all whenever it was released.
Maybe they just forgot to think.
Yeah, I don't know. So, but and I've given him feedback on stuff like that. So I tell it to him straight, and maybe that's one of the reasons why he pings me from time to time and say, what do you think about this? And it's because I just find nice ways to say, my God, that sucks.
But it is important to be able to say that, because a lot of people are just saying the game is so bad, and then if the developer itself is coming or stepping closer towards the person, the game is pretty awesome, and they're just swallowing it down that the game isn't that good as he's describing to the company itself, because the person may think that he's losing his face and they will never contact him again for getting involved in an alpha, beta, or whatever test,
Yeah, so, anyway. I became friends with CEO of Atari. He watched my videos on YouTube. So, he called me. He spoke to me about 3 times in a year. He actually called me at home, and people don't... usually, that doesn't fly with me. People are fans of the show. It just kind of invades personal space or whatever, but I could tell he was a businessman and he knew a lot of what he was talking about and everything, but he didn't like tell me who he was or anything, and then I actually, when he emailed me something, and then I looked him up and I'm like, oh shit, he's CEO of Atari. So, yeah, it was kind of weird. It was, one of those surreal things. So, and he's, I get whatever Atari games are coming out, I've been taking a look at them. Some of them I've been showing on the show. Not all. If I don't think it's something that I would play, then I don't show it on the show. So
I'm looking forward for Roller Coaster World.
Yeah, it should be good. They did something which I'm actually really glad they did. The first test that we did, you could see all the potential there and the potential for fun and everything, but they decided that there was a lot more work needed than what they could do on their aggressive release schedule, and so they canceled the second test and canceled the release date, and now the release date is 2016, and so they're making sure that it's going to be in better shape. So
that's important. That's
it's very
quite
important. Don't release the game till it's done.
Dragons.
I mean, come on.
Yep.
There's so much early access crap out there, and I just hate it. There's been only one game that released this year that I felt like it was done when it released, that was a good game, and that is Ark.
Ark is awesome.
Yeah. So Ark felt done when it was released and everything. I don't know how much money they spent on it or how many years they had into it, but but that one felt right.
One of the worst releases that I remember is Hellgate London from the former Blizzard North.
Well, Hellgate London, that was an EA title, wasn't it?
It was an EA title. It was developed by Flagship Studios. So most of the employees at Flagship Studios were from Blizzard North, and it was published by EA.
Yeah, so I am friends with the person who built their whole server farm and everything. He owned the company that that built the server farm, and he totally lost his shirt on that. Oh, yeah. He's a former, he was former Eve server administrator too. So, yeah. Dark Plexiglass, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the happy birthday there.
Exactly, Brandon Blake. That's the funny part. A lot of games that are failing, they have so much potential but not used properly.
Yeah. Yeah, the execution of things matters.
Nope. Like in my eyes currently, World of Warships is going down the drain.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yep.
I played a bit of Hellgate London. But I don't know what happened. I just remember it just all fell apart for whatever reason. Everybody blamed EA.
Yeah, content updates for paying users and content updates for the non-paying users were split by 6 months. So the update that you get as a paying user was coming out for the non-paying users 6 months later for free, and that was a big pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Or certain events were just available for paying users and not for non-paying users.
No, non-paying users need to have access to pretty much everything. You just think of them as cannon fodder, because cannon fodder is necessary for good combat.
Yep.
So. Oh. Okay. Wrong bin. Let's see, where did my... There he is. Okay. Don't mind me while I drive off a cliff. Oh, let's see here. What are you saying, Kaz? If it isn't any... Oh, if it isn't my good pal, Marky. Yeah. Good morning, Kaz. How are you doing? I feel like maybe we need another harvester. But that would cost like more money. Cause you've been working overtime? Yeah, well, good money then, huh? Lovos lad, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna get full on this, maybe. Close. Low avalanche. So we've almost got everything. Well, actually, no. We have the giant field hasn't been harvested yet. Nothing's come up on special yet. I assume it'll happen again during the show. We're able to carry another 100 and some odd thousand. 118,000 because I bought 2 more trailers. IB Freak Out, thank you, buddy. Let's see. So that's 50-some thousand that we're unloading. Yeah, 1.7 million wheat, 1.2 million canola, 400,000 barley. Silage will be done here sometime soon. So Chronix, this is not a mod. This is part of the base game. This semi truck. So yep, there are a lot of mods for this game though. Just not really running any mods at the moment. Keeping it simple. Lisa's getting on.
How's my mic sound?
Woo, you're loud. It sounds really good. I'll turn you down, so you don't have to mess with yours. Oh, because I had you raised up because previously you were quieter.
Yeah, my last mic sucked. Well, and then it broke altogether.
Yeah, so you sound good. Okay, cool. So, we certainly have plenty of trucks. Been harvesting right now. And probably don't have quite enough harvesters. Although I suppose we could reappropriate one of them that's set up for corn right now. So... this out and get some more stuff planted.
Wow, the rubber banding is really intense today.
Really?
Oh, hey,
Mhm.
Brian.
Hey.
What do you want to plant?
Barley. That's what we had before. And then I had some fields that had potatoes, corn, and beets, and trying to do the same thing on those fields again. Need a semi-tractor for this. Okay. Get one out there. Maybe that would be a good job for the grain train, that one. If I can find it. There it is. It's up over here. There it is.
I guess I will leave the server for now at least. I don't know what it is, but it's not playable.
Well, darn. Yeah, I don't know what I can like do on my end or anything for that.
I guess it's the network code itself. It's not your fault. It's just weird.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, okay. Well, sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Overdose, thank you for following. Welcome. Train out of the way. Don't want him to get stuck on it. Okay, let's see here. Still going. I was able to sell about 800,000 worth, 800,000 liters of barley earlier today, all in one shot. I have trailers now to where I can do over 900,000. So next special buy price that comes up, we'll take all the trailers out and do that. Ah, silage is ready to go. Okay. So wait till that's on special. Ah, great timing on that. Okay.
How much do you have?
Of money?
Money?
187,000. I spent a bunch of money buying a bunch of trailers for taking stuff to market, and then it turned out that I bought 4 silage trailers. Might end up selling those. Yeah. So that was kind of a mistake, but that's what happened. Wow, all these little pieces of wood. So, John, just so you know, these little pieces of wood, we got to get them to
Number.
yeah, but they can crash the server if we get too many.
Yeah, take care of it.
Yeah, so yeah, just want you to know that. So those kind of trees are a pain in the ass as well. I see you're using that other trailer. Should I be buying a different type of trailer so that you can load those easier? I don't know if there is another type.
For that yellow tractor in the where the potatoes and everything are, there's one giant grabber you could take entire trees with.
Oh, really? Okay. And that would be in would that be into the front loaders section?
Yeah, you should see 2 arms on top and bottom.
Like let's see, there's silage cutter, universal bucket, fork with grapple.
It basically looks like a giant claw.
Yeah, I think these are not it. Let me look at wheel loaders. And okay, the log fork.
That's it.
Yeah, okay. I can buy one of those. Purchased. And it's down at the sales place.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, okay. Cool. Miscellaneous.
You turned off wither, right?
Yes.
Okay. Even though stuff is starting to cultivate, maybe we should speed up time because we can't harvest the rest of the stuff because it's raining.
Oh, I didn't know it was raining. So yeah. So, okay, I sped up time while it's raining. I was looking at the sales stuff. But the benefit is all the vehicles will now be clean.
That'd be a heck of a subscription service. Every couple of weeks, we'll clean your car for free.
When I drove truck, we never had to fill the trucks because they would nightly they would just come by and fill them for us. Kind of a subscription type service. Fuel truck would show up and just fuel everything up in the lot. It does look kind of like snow. Well, I guess now would be a good time for me to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, so Lisa let me know we just got a demand for canola. And I slowed the time down. And so let me go look at this. Wow, and canola is incredibly high price. Yeah, so it's going to pay $1,980 at the windmill. Okay, so here's the plan, everybody. Unload anything you got in any of the stuff. Grab whatever vehicle. The second grain train is ready to be set up. And we'll load everything up with canola. We'll get every vehicle to the windmill that has the capability of carrying stuff. And then we'll all dump it all at once. So that we can get as much at that price point as possible. So it'll be like 900,000 worth. And actually, let's see, do we have, how many of those trucks do we have? Let's see here. Of the, do I have 3 of those tractors? I own 2. How much? 300? Oh, I don't have enough to buy another one. So, okay. So yeah, if you've got anything on board that's not canola, dump it at the silo, and then grab a vehicle and with a trailer. And somebody's going to need to hook up the other grain train. I put the weight out there in front of it so that you can do it in 2 parts. You attach the weight to that other red tractor, and then you back that up into the train of trailers. Hawkshaw, you bought Farming Simulator 2015 because you wanted to play with me, but you can't join because I have the gold edition. Can I help you out? Well, my only advice is you have to upgrade to gold. So, yeah, that's what I've been recommending to everybody, is to buy the gold version because it only costs $5 more to get gold, but it'll cost you $15 more to upgrade. So, sorry about that.
I mean, unless he gets a refund because he didn't like the game, then buys the gold edition.
Oh yeah. So if you haven't played it for more than 2 hours, I think it is, you can get a refund. But the refund takes time. It doesn't happen instantly. So.
But I mean, he can save $10 that way if he wants to.
And Shifty, thank you for the well wishes. Oh, I forgot my farming hat. It's out in the other room.
So we're filling up on canola?
Yep, filling up canola. Take it to the windmill. Do not dump anything. Nobody dump anything. So, and we'll probably each be taking 2 vehicles down there. There's not, one
My
more.
truck got stuck on the way down the hill. I need a bump.
You need a bump, huh? Oh, and oh yeah, so we got to go get the other tractor too. Hey, I'm not in a vehicle that can go help Lisa out. Maybe John, when you're when you're full there, you can go find Lisa, and
Or I might try to be able to get there too. Just use another vehicle.
yeah. So in the other red tractor, we're gonna have to go and it's attached to a sower.
At whereabouts are you stuck?
Well, maybe she's not stuck no more. Oh, she went and got another truck. Fill it with canola on your way out, hon.
I got the other red.
Yeah,
tractor.
I got the one with potatoes, and I'm dumping that
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah. There's going to be a line to fill up, though. Because I'm here with the grain train. This is why I bought all the trailers and everything, so that we could capitalize on this. This will be some good money. Thank you, Cameron. And Solaire. Theorex. Hello, Christian. I don't know how much this will make. Will it make about 2 million, maybe? Oops. Attach that trailer back up. Let's see, R, canola. Hello, Balrogs. Good morning. And the windmill, just so everybody knows, is the one flashing dump point on the map. Zep Joe, thank you for following. Welcome. Yep, get ready for the grain train. Have I not used the windmills? I've not tried that stuff yet. The wisp or whips or whatever they're called. What's up, Joe? I'm doing good. So there's the other tractor. Yeah, you first hook up to the weight and then you back up to the train. I broke it into two parts like that because that don't push that weight too far in there. Yeah. Okay, there you got it. If you do it, if you detach with having the weight drop onto the ground, if there's any gap there, then it hangs down and you can't connect up to it again. So it's real
So you
pain
just
in
have
the
to
ass.
drop in order.
Yeah. So you just drop that first trailer and leaving the weight on, and then pull out a little bit and drop the weight.
Got it.
Yeah. So, and wide turns. I don't know if you've ever driven something so long before.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Well, you'll figure it out.
Eventually.
I like this. It's like the fill-in station. All the trucks are lined up.
Looks like where I work.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I am full. And we'll even go and grab the little harvester that has the 2 trailers on it. Fill that one up too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, these kind of trailers, the question is how did I connect this up? These kind of trailers will connect to each other. And so basically what you do is you connect up one trailer, you back it up into the next, and then you connect those 2, and then you drop off those 2, and then you go and grab one more trailer and keep adding on to the front. So okay. No, it doesn't hurt the fields to drive over them, and that's something that that I think that if you go like hard mode or whatnot, that it should, but it doesn't. Which I felt like that was a little hokey, but I also think that there should be harvest rotation. Because it's not how it's. I mean, you know, you rotate crops, or crop rotation. You rotate crops and stuff. So
I think maintenance could be a cool thing to have in this as well.
yeah, I think so. I think that that you know you could really take and have some sort of repair vehicles. And tow trucks. I don't think there should be any saving of anything. I think you should have tow trucks that have winches or whatever. And, you know, you dump a truck in the water, you're going to have to winch it out. And, oh, it's a full semi-truck? Well, maybe you need a couple of them working together. You know?
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you're just single player or whatnot, well, then maybe, you know, it doesn't you know, you can do it with only one, but if you've got 3 players on and you got a truck stuck in there, then maybe it takes 3 players, you know, make you work together, but still not ruin any of the fun for people who are playing on their own.
Yeah, games like this have a lot of potential to be really deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but aren't they usually made by relatively small teams?
This is a relatively small
team. They're not that expensive. Yeah, and they're not that expensive. I mean, would you buy this game if it was as... I mean, maybe you, but do you think people in general would buy this game if it was... like 10 times more deep and costed like $70 and you had to buy a bunch of DLCs for everything? So to get the game fully featured, you would have to spend like $120 for it.
Yeah, I mean, you can spend a lot on the DLC right now. $30, and you can spend another $30-$40 on DLC. I don't know, but I think that for people who like this hardcore, there's dedicated servers out there, and the doing this stuff with I could totally see it.
Yeah, but how big is the hardcore player base? I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's always a question.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's really me. I mean, if it was really viable, don't you think they would do it?
I don't know. The development team for this, the company has been around for quite a while, and it seems that there's a lot of very old school methods used with a lot of the stuff that they do in here, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's surprising to see at the same time. So, and I think that they're probably a very profitable company with a small team and doing their thing. Maybe they don't have a bigger vision than this.
Yeah, maybe they're just making some money.
Yeah. Is there any trailers left that haven't been filled? Someone want to go look?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I just figured see if we missed any. I'm waiting for this long grain train to get loaded. John.
I keep missing the fill point.
Oh. Yeah, you just pull forward just enough to where it says so you can fill the next one once one's full.
I just got caught in between.
Yeah.
So it would only fill for like a millimeter.
Mm. Yeah, and you should have 320,000 whenever that's all the way full. So, and we still don't have enough trailers that will get it all, but we'll evaluate what it is we need to operate successfully, and part of that will probably be a few new trailers. I don't know how many this little thing can pull. Maybe you could pull like 5 of them or something. Oh yeah, Cameron Mark says limited time. You just can't put it over other games to play this. I'm sure I've missed, because I have 200 hours in this game now, something like that. I'm sure I've missed 200 hours of Eve time. Eve has been the other main game I play, but, I want to do something else as well, Archie Darby, I don't have a mods list. I should. I really got to put that together. The mods list, we're playing gold with the free DLC that's on Steam, and and you can join us !Discord. We'll get you into our Discord server, a link to our Discord server, and then in the Farming Simulator group in there, you can get all the server information and get on voice with us. So, and if you're new to Discord, whenever you create an account, put in your Twitch. Any of you that are subs of the channel, if you connect up your Twitch, then you'll get access to the sub-only areas. And this game, as I've mentioned, if we start filling up all the time, where we let's see here. If we start filling up all the time, then we may move it to subs only. But right now that hasn't been a problem. We've had a maximum of about 10, and we got 16 spots. Cole Himinen, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and those of you here right now, don't know what's happening later today. Later today, we are, let's see, in like 4 hours from now, we'll be switching over to Crowfall, and we'll be having one of the developers, Blair, join us. And so we're going to get some Q&A time with him and get to see Crowfall that's in development.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll be doing what might be the last combat test session that I'm doing before we move on to the tests in February of Siege Perilous.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Archie Darby, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm on my way with, I think, what is the last stuff here.
Yep, I just scrolled through everything, and everything that has canola in it's here.
Excellent. I completely screwed that up. You know, it's not surprising. Look at how your name is spelled. Who can pronounce that? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. You're asking a dyslexic man to read something like that? Yeah. Okay, we'll just start going through and dumping everything. Let's leave the 2 grain trains for last, I guess. And, ooh, I made it through. Amazing. So, and actually the tractor trailers can be loaded up at the sides to dump off too. So, okay, we're dumping everything. So that trailer that's 59,000 holds 59,000, paid 116,000. Nice. Yeah, and then just park it out of the way and grab another one.
Like you were saying, talking about farming with your neighbors, even just they do like a day in the life, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. You know, and it'd really be a lot of fun to get them to come and see what what we're doing on here, and then I go out and spend some time with them, and to say, oh, this is how it works in the game, and this is how it works in real life, and that'd be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If I wasn't so, tied to needing to, operate the company, our store and everything, I'm covering a lot of hours in the store right now. And if I wasn't so tied to that, I think that some of the stuff that I would be doing is I might take one day a week and actually be working at different things and filming that. I think that would be a lot of fun. And, whether that's at, Subway or whatever, but totally going out and doing some of the farming things for a day, that'd be
almost like another Dirty Jobs.
But... Yes, exactly. That's who I was thinking. Mike Rowe. That's exactly what I just thought. It'd be kind of like Mike Rowe. Okay. Lisa, you don't want to drive one of the grain trains?
No, I don't. Do you want me to go pick up more with the other with another tractor?
Sure. Yes. And yes. So go pick up more, and then we'll just want to make sure that the price stays. The price stays good. So we'll look at it here. We're dumping this off pretty quick, so you might very well be able to. Let's see here. The price is still good.
Get those...
Yeah, I mean, you guys can both go grab other This is going to take me a few minutes to unload this train, and yeah, so take another one of the semis and fill it up. I think there's only 100,000 left. Uh-oh, Brian just joined the server. We'll see if the price remains the same.
Should.
Oh, I don't know. I joined the server once and it messed up the
Welcome
price.
to the Dragon.
Yeah, the
'Cause
price.
Resyncs everything.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's okay. I'll check the price here once it's done syncing. So it sometimes is fine and sometimes not. So and I haven't figured that out because people say the price changes every 15 minutes, but I've had the price last for an hour before at the same time, so it's hard to say. Price is still okay.
SSD would fix this.
SSD?
Right on.
Yeah, as far as server synchronization, you know what I mean?
This is on SSD.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, because it's the whole save file transferring to everybody every time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's so old school. I was talking about how some of the stuff on here is old school. Yeah, that would be one of the things that's old school. Look at that, we're over 1 million. So Brian, you gonna give it another shot here?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Farming Friday, except next week it's gonna be Farming Saturday. Because Friday is Christmas.
Friday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have it on 25th, right?
Yeah. What day do you have Christmas?
24th.
Oh, you celebrate on Christmas Eve? Yeah.
Yep.
I get to work on Christmas. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll be working in the morning on Christmas and then have a good day. Rocky Steel, the Eve boxes. We bought out all the rest of the stock of Eve Second Decade, and Alex will be watching the store Christmas Day, I think. But, you know, I'm going to spend time with the kids. Just, so you can get it on our store. I just put a bunch of boxes behind the camera because it looked cool. You know, just saying. We're gonna build a throne out of it. In fact, we might do that Christmas Day. Maybe we're gonna build a throne in the TV room out of these boxes.
Should be about 130-something thousand left in there.
Okay. Well, I'll pull up the next grain train after you dump, and we'll just see if we can get it done here. We might be able to get all of it sold. Yeah, we're gonna build a Throne of Eve or something like that, and then figure out some sort of spaceship they can build. Okay,
Let them play
124,000.
Space Engineers.
Build a spaceship. So, yeah, we're gonna let them use a bunch of the boxes, and John, you go ahead and drive up there, whoever that is. Yeah, go ahead and unload. And then there's two more. Oh, tree. There's two more loads worth in there. You guys will be able to get 118,000. There's 124. We're at 1.6 million. Price is still good. If we're lucky, we'll get all this sold. Yeah, we got the covers off of all of these the game boxes. We're gonna wallpaper one of the walls in the guest room with the Eve box covers. Yeah, and then we're gonna hook up a whole bunch of the rifters with the lights or whatnot, and so it'll be fun.
Are you gonna hang some rifters on your Christmas tree?
Nah, but we've discussed it, but no.
I mean, you can at least put paint one rifter white and put it on top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah. I'm amazed the price is still good. We're about to hit 2 million. This is how you do it. Save it all up. Autographed box covers for sale. Who's autograph? None of them are autographed. Should play Empyrean Galactic Survival. Sounds interesting. Think the windmill's getting more than what they bargained for when they said there was high demand.
You just can see some guy waving his arms at us like, go away. We can't
No,
hold
no,
anymore."
we're closed. Yeah. Yep. We're at 2.2 million. I'm getting 63,000 for each one of these I dump.
Hey, at this point, we ought to get a windmill. Just cut out the middleman.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Just your 2 loads drop off, and this one's in the bag. Wow, 2.6 million. Is that everything?
I think there's like 1,000 left.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that last little bit. Okay, 2.6 million. It's not bad. So, I could go buy the rest of the farms. It's probably enough.
We're gonna need more trains then.
Yeah. Yeah, well, another grain train, definitely. Another harvester, maybe? Did I win the game now? No. I'll say that we've won this win. We've got everything running on the farm.
The Dragons.
We've got all farms being farmed, or all plots being farmed. We've got, we're growing greenhouse stuff, lettuce and tomatoes. We've got beehives. Cows, chickens, eggs, silage. Yeah, we haven't done anything yet, so. Okay. Well, Lisa, what do you think we need? What do you want?
Spaceships.
I don't know. Maybe another harvester
Okay.
for when all this stuff is going.
Mm-hmm.
Buy the rest of the farms.
Buy the rest of the farms? Should I do that
and
first?
Maybe another seeder, another harvester.
Should I go around and buy the farms first and see where we're at? Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't bought any cattle yet. So we got to buy the equipment for making their food. Okay, and just so you guys know, 23, 28, 36, 37, and 41. Those ones through there are all special. I want to make sure we replant the same things on those. But the rest of everything else, is whatever the flavor of the day is, I guess. Which we can do barley and canola. So those are two things that we don't have a whole lot of now. Canola, though, maybe that's what we do next time around. These fields are cheap.
I'm going to take off here in about 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Okay, sounds fine. And these little tiny farms, we should just move the little equipment to them. Especially, God, what farm number is that? Number 26. Just a little tractor and stuff. That one is so difficult to do. In fact, maybe I should buy a little harvester. Because 26, 21, 19, 18, 11, 12, all of these are kind of little farms. And so maybe we just keep some little farm equipment up there. Hello, Fez. Let's see
that's
here.
a good idea.
Yeah, so let me give Fez here. There you go, Fez. You got talk rights. Welcome.
Good day. Yeah, thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, Fez.
Hi, Lisa.
So on Tim Seeley and Shut, thank you for following. Welcome. So yeah, I will buy some a little harvester. And another thing that we could do up on those fields that are really difficult to hire on, like 21, is we could do silage, but we have to figure out it's so far away from the biogas plant. And so it'd be almost like, you have a couple of trailers you hook up, you dump into those, and then you leave those trailers unhooked, and somebody else comes around and trucks them over. Let's see here. Select category. And so, just trying to think here of, what's the difference between 14 foot and 18 foot. I think I'm going to buy one of these Sampu harvesters, which is the one that you start out with in the game. And then that can go up to those small fields. And then headers, select. Okay, so that Sampu one is at the shop and ready. And then we already have small seeders and stuff, so leave it at that at the moment. And I'll continue buying these other fields here. So I guess I should buy 19 if I can drive over there. Oh, wow. That post is really strong. Stopped me cold.
That's what they always do.
Yeah. So, Fez, now that you're joining us, you can do harvesting or you can plant new fields. We're planting barley right now.
Okay.
Except for fields 28, 23, 36, and 37. Those are, well, if you look at in the information menu at the crop status, you can see what was planted there before and just plant the same thing. So I'm keeping those specialized. Those are nice flat areas that the dumb potato harvester can do on its own. It has a hard time with any kind of incline. So okay. Actually, I should go get a pickup for this. So, and I saw I mentioned somebody bought a mystery code. Thanks for getting that from us. Certainly appreciate the business. Do potatoes? Yeah, we do have a potato field. We also have a beet field. And then we have 3 corn fields. One of the corn fields, though, that's right next to the biogas plant, we're running that one for silage. Oh, look at that, Brian. You were doing an awesome job getting that shit loaded up.
Mm-hmm.
How's the rubber banding? How's the rubber banding? Still happening?
It's not any longer existent. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just the issue with the network code, like I said.
Yeah.
But it's resolved now.
Okay, cool. What's the button to push on the keyboard to target as many enemies as you can at once? I don't know. I assume you're referring to Eve, but you hold down, what is it, left control, and then you click on each one of them, and it'll target each of them? Go up and buy farm number 1.
Should buy a couple more cedars.
The bigger ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See how much money I got left over after purchasing these. Should be quite a bit though. Some of these farms are pretty remote. It's a lot of work buying all these fields. Driving to all of them. I'm just about done purchasing all of these. Let's see here. Yep, just 3 more to purchase. Okay, one more. Farm vehicle. Doesn't need a license. Done. Every field purchased. And 1.4 million left over.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, that's all. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. So,
Another harvester.
another harvester?
And then a couple more seekers. Yeah, that huge field still needs to be harvested.
Okay, so one of the really big harvesters. And okay, that's a CR 1090. Okay, so another harvester is there. And then for sowing, okay. So, and for sowing the general grains, okay, and then I'm gonna purchase one of the red tractors. I purchased 2 sowers, and I'll purchase one of the red tractors to go with it, and then that way it can pull another grain train whenever we're doing the, selling a whole bunch of stuff. All right, and that leaves us with 300,000. So if we end up with something we need, can do that. Oh, and let's see here. Do I owe money? Yes. Okay, I'm going to pay all that off. We can take out another loan if we run out of money. Okay, loan is completely paid off. Wow. Okay, I just spent $2 million.
Easy come, easy go.
Right. Well, if we harvest all of this once, and it's like, and we're doing all barley or whatever, and barley goes on special, it'll be another 2 million, and it'll pay for itself. So, Yep, and we have the ability to run a third grain train now too. So I think we have good variety of stuff here. God, I'm feeling a little lost though. Let's see, how do I get back? And Eve Ghost just spent $3 billion in Eve.
That's pennies compared to 2 million in farm sim.
Yeah, maybe. Dukes of Hazzard style, making an entrance. Hey, Bresh. Thanks for stopping by. Birthday wishes. Thank you. Never mind that I'll never get out of the truck.
Okay, I'm taking off for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? With accelerated time, we should make sure that we, that before we sow, that the fields are fertilized. Because if we don't, then we'll get reduced harvests. Yeah, so in that order, if you're going to sow any field, make sure it's been fertilized. And be careful with those special fields for the potatoes and corn and stuff, because the fertilization happens at the same time it's cultivated. So if you fertilize it, if you fertilize any of those fields with just a standard fertilizer, we then cannot plant the crops on there. We're then forced to do a cycle of something else that we didn't want there. Are there different kinds of fertilizer? Well, there are, but in the case of how we're all set up, it's just one kind. We have two fertilizing tractors. They're small, but they're very quick, and they do... They cover actually quite a big area.
Potato fields been cleaned.
Okay.
Oh, I'd say harvested.
Okay. Yeah. So that's one of them that uses the blue tractor with the use the blue tractor with the yellow trailer. For fertilizing it and cultivating it, and then you have to get the red trailer that's there by the potato field and plant potatoes. And that one has to be pulled by one of the red tractors or that blue tractor that does the cultivating. It actually, that potato sower actually takes quite an incredible amount of horsepower to run it. What are we playing this on? PC. Huh. Defcon says, Marky, must be cool to have birthday just before Christmas. Double presents, double fun. You're jealous. Well, except when people are like, oh, it's right next to Christmas. We'll just combine the gift. Here's your birthday Christmas present. That happened a bit. So, yeah. Not quite as glorious as you may have thought. This field. Is this field square? It is. My parents were always really good about it. So they made sure they knew it was important to separate them. One of my brothers tried moving his birthday by 6 months. We actually celebrated his birthday in the middle of summer because he's also born right next to Christmas. Okay, has this field been sowed or been fertilized? Let's find out. No, it hasn't. Okay. So we'll get this one fertilized. We'll take this back down. Well, nah, we'll just leave it right here. Actually, we'll park it out of the way. We haven't replanted the field down there yet for this, so. Okay, there is the field for this. Why does this look like it's not all the way done? It's like we skipped a spot in here. Jack Plays, thank you for following. And Kanto and Cadaver Lather, thank you for following. Welcome. Archeolus, your birthday is on Christmas. Yeah. So you have it even worse than I do. We still need field 36 and 37. All these little tree branches.
Yep,
they can,
I'm doing them now.
Yeah, okay. They definitely can. I've never had this happen, but I've been told multiple times they can crash the server. So it'd be such a pity. We've got 150 hours into this map, and it like corrupts. So you're just like, gotta start over. Which eventually we will start over on another map, but...
Welcome to the Dragons.
No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Purple pickup got parked in here. Okay. Oh, he looks a little stuck. was weird. Has that other part been harvested? Guess I don't understand why it took part of that field out right there. Southeastern Orthodox
Hail to the
Christmas.
dragon, baby. Marquis bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
All right, Nexus 7, $10 donated. This money is earmarked for your birthday only, not for Christmas. Happy birthday, Marquis. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Nexus 7. I appreciate it. It's so weird. How come it did that one?
Okay, the birch on the main road in front of the shop is removed.
Cool.
It's no longer the street.
Let's see, and I'm doing today, normally I do like, 1 gold per dollar donated. Well, today it's 2, so 20 gold to everybody, courtesy of Nexus 7. Thank you, buddy, for the support, being around for a long time, hanging out, having a good time with us. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go park these trailers. We'll use this harvester. Or use this as a sower. Oh, that needs to be emptied and we're on the big field. Okay, well I guess that's what this is doing then. Where's the other one that we had? Gosh, there's another train around here. Maybe it's on this other field. Is that a whole bunch of little tiny pieces of wood?
Yep. Yeah, the whole thing was loaded up.
That's cool. Okay, we have corn planted there. Actually, let's go. I don't think this has been planted yet. find out. What's the goal of this game? You know, it's just operating a farm, figuring out how to do it, the logistics of it all, doing it well. This field right now, I'm planting beets. Field I just brought it from, we planted corn. We're planting barley most everywhere right now. Everywhere else. And you know, you just got to figure out doing, you know, how to get all this working together nicely. So a little harvester, just bought it, and so it's going to be used in some of the little fields. It's not a very big harvester, but that way it works better. Let's see, that's going over to 26. Where am I at with the shop there? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Not a very fast harvester or whatnot, but you know, good little one. Let's see here. Doesn't fold out any further. That is such a small little harvesting thing there. I don't remember it being so small.
It's very small.
Yeah. Well, this field up here is real pain in the ass because it is so small. It's really hard to deal with. So it'll work. That's why I bought it. Do these small fields. '26 especially. And look at that, it needs to be harvested. Excellent. Yeah, well, hopefully it can do these nice tight corners in here. We'll see. Okay, we'll hire him and see what he can do. This first corner is going to be the real test. These rocks up here. We don't sell the plantations, but
welcome to the Dragons.
You know, we sell all the crops and everything. Hey, Brian. So this little, this little harvester is good for this. Hopefully he can make the corner at the fence up here. If he made this one good and he does okay on this and doesn't get stuck, I'll be happy. Yeah, so we have a group working together. You know, we're just having fun. Any of you can join ! Discord and Twitch chat, and you can get the information for connecting up to Discord, and in the Farming Simulator group in there, you can get the information for the server, and then join us. And that's what we're using for the voice communications as well. So
Discord is fantastic.
it's not bad. It serves a very good purpose. I mean, it's kind of nichey, but It's okay, you know?
I mean, the GUI is so much better than TeamSpeak.
So, and one of the fun things about Farming Simulator here is this is all modeled after real equipment. None of this stuff's fake that I'm aware of. So it's all modeled after real stuff. I may not work 100% the same as the real thing, because you know let's just say they've arcadified things, but you know, it all works pretty good. Okay, what fields need to be done still with regular stuff? All of those have been planted. Okay, well, I'll just take this up to the farm then. Lisa wanted it, so here it is. Yeah, Britfrag, those are all Eve boxes in the background. But all the remaining copies of Second Decade have them available on our store. These ones we've opened up and we typed up the codes to make them available electronically. A lot of people who wanted to get them that couldn't do shipping or whatever for whatever reason, and so we've got them available. Hmm. 35. Yeah, I think I did. Has that whole field been sowed? 35, yes. Okay. So it's 40. 31 will be one of the next ones. Actually, should take this guy up to 26. Rain Manager, thank you. And Arceus, take care. Catch you later. Bring a tractor trailer over here too. Ooh. Spun out. Okay, where is this? We're at 39. Where is 39? Oh, the way over there. Wow. Okay.
I was thinking, do we want to turn field 40, which is by the cows, into grass, and get a mower and everything, so we can start getting some cow feed?
Do we need to use grass for that, or do we do like corn and do silage that way? Or does it need to be grass?
I'm not exactly sure. I think, well, grass and straw and stuff like that, I think we need.
Okay. So, because I've been doing silage on 41, and I think silage is one part of it, and then another part is the straw, which we can get off other fields. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even gotten into that part of stuff yet.
Because you got a silage spot at the cow place anyway.
Yeah, I did.
Which is just up from the biogas.
Yeah, I did see that. And you get much better silage harvest out of corn than you do out of grass.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, it's you get 3.5, 4 times as much. So. Oh, we can't do it. Pick it up with this. Okay, this little harvester is just too small. Okay, well, this truck won't work, so I'm going to need I'm going to have some little trailers. Where's the shop from here?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bruce Boy, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy some little trailers. I'll make a little grain train because that little harvester can't reach up into the semis.
There's a grain train just on 31, which is just below it. So I'll take that up once I've emptied this one.
I don't know that it'll reach up that high. The spout is really short. So I was gonna buy some of the little green trailers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'm going to drive up there now.
So you're driving over there right now to see if you can get under the spout?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Okay. Yeah, it's 26. So I guess let me know before I buy these trailers.
Yeah, I'm at 31 anyway, so I'm right next to it.
Okay.
31's now finished harvesting.
Okay. Hauser Wolfbane, time to open a beer, huh? Yeah, so I'm gonna crack open the birthday whiskey, I guess with lunch. I was going to wait for lunch.
Yeah, that grain train's okay.
It can do it. Okay. That's an
Yeah.
awful big thing to take up in there, so maybe we should have a tractor with just a couple of trailers up there. 3 trailers?
Yeah, it just about fits underneath.
Yeah, let me
Looking it.
let me get. I'll hook up 3 of those little trailers to a semi. Let's see here. Those are the biggest ones that can be trained together. So I think I can hook these up to this semi. We'll find out. Thor's gonna yell at me if it doesn't work. I already know it. No, actually, you know what? These. Oh yeah, there it goes. Attach. Look at that. Okay, Thor can yell all he wants. I'm off center on that. I wonder if I can hook up one of these silage silage collector in front of this. I'm gonna try it. Okay. So then I can run over all the other stuff too while I'm collecting, and we can get silage. All I gotta do is a better job of backing this thing up. It's gonna work here, folks. There we go. Okay. And then so I understand that's for silage, but how does that pick up the silage? Oh, because I can't run it though. So how would I tip it? It would have to have something else. It has to have a tractor pulling this to run that. So, okay. Well then, figure this out here. Okay, let's see here. Kithmore, thank you. Thank you. And a shot for every year of my life. Dude, I'll never make it. I'd die. Trying to end my life early. Can't drink that much. Okay, now let's see. Let's look at that trailer and what it recommends on that tipper for the operation of that. And it doesn't say. Okay. So, tractor. Select category. Another one of these Lamborghini tractors. They're kind of puny. But think you can pull that? We'll try it. Leaves me just a little bit of money. Drunken Rome later? No Drunken Rome later. But we'll have a few drinks on the stream. We got Crowfall guys coming in. And so... Okay. Oh, we'll see how this works. Shouldn't need a weight on the front of this. And... it's pulling it so far. This is a Lamborghini tractor, which apparently Lamborghini made tractors before they made before they made cars. So I may be able to fill this with silage while collecting the stuff. This is a little bit underpowered for this. It's going slow. I can't imagine when it's actually full. Barley at the windmill. Okay. So barley at the windmill. Let's see, how much barley do we have? We have 516,000 and they're paying 810. Okay, well, let's load up 2 grain trains with barley.
Is that what we're harvesting at the moment, the barley?
What's that?
We're harvesting barley at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
That's good.
The price isn't as high as it could be. So I'm just kind of looking at it as, okay, well, maybe we'll just... that we'll just do... God, I can't get my brain wrapped around my head. We'll just sell off what we got here and then call it good. And the reason I think that is because the price could be about 200 higher per. And so maybe next time we'll just, we'll just wait till the next one comes along. But we can use a few bucks. Or maybe it'll go up a little bit even more if it's still in demand. I don't know, we can load this, we can load up all we got and then see where we're at. So I'm grabbing one of the grain trains here, and then Fez, you got the other one. How full are you?
Yeah, 41% full at the windmill, so I'll just offload this and then come back to farm.
Yeah, so I guess we can continue harvesting and get them full. We can do 1 million at one time. So hey, well, yeah, get that thing full. And grab the other harvesters up here, and I guess we finish at least harvesting. Well, let's see, what field is this? The 27, 22, 27, 32, and 33, they're all barley. So, oh, you're not selling it, are you?
I'm just selling what I had in my load.
No,
yeah.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't.
All right, just
okay.
That was just one load, that was.
Well, yeah, because the price changes every 15 minutes, and it goes down whenever you start to sell. So that's why we have the grain trains with all the trailers. So
right,
yeah,
okay, I'll come back to the farm then.
No, just sell everything you got there. Go up to the farm and fill up your loads, and I'll do the same thing. John, if you want to grab whatever's out there as well, and Brian, then we'll just sell it all off within 15 minutes. It'll be okay. I should make a welcome message to inform people about what the boxes are. Maybe. So I think there's some harvesters that are waiting to be unloaded as well. So I'll grab everything out of the silo. And then there's a significant amount more here in the silo too. Not quite enough to fill up a full second grain train.
Maybe 2-3 trips with these red trailers.
Yeah. Brian's out here chainsawing right in front of me. So the windmill must be a real glutton for punishment.
You just made that guy a whole bunch of money.
I guess so. Well, he made us a whole bunch of money. Oh, British, I didn't see your question about what are the boxes behind me. Yeah, they're Eve Second Decade boxes. We bought all the remaining stock of them, and then we have made a bunch of them available digitally. So you can buy them on our store. And they're on sale right now. That tree got pushed there. It got cut down. It was in the way, and then it got pushed there by one of the tractors. And so, anyway, we have them available. So if you didn't get your golden pod or your mystery code or anything, then you can get just that. Or if you're in the continental U.S., we can ship you a copy. And they're on sale right now, the digital versions. There's you do ! Coupon in Twitch chat, and you get a coupon code that'll save you a few %. But then there's a note on the items in our store that will get you an extra 10% off if you enter that one in after. So you can stack those discount codes. Brian, you gonna lift him over my trailer?
No. I just parked a thing here that I can transport them off soon.
Yeah, I've been rolling one around under my wheels here.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
And this game here, it's just fun. So, yeah, it's just fun, something to do, hang out with friends, do some farming. See Brian trying to grab it. That claw stuff, man, that's hard. Look at that. He grabbed it. That takes some skill there, Brian.
Hmm.
Okay, so the other grain train will not be completely filled. If there's grain sitting in any of the trucks out there, then we can get that or whatever.
21 and 26 harvesters probably need emptying.
Okay. Gotta be careful going down this hill. All this weight will start pushing you.
That's why you get full speed.
Wah! Like that. Oh. Well, didn't lose anything. How do we get all them attached? So you just attach one to the other, and then you leave those two, and then you attach another one to the tractor, and then you back it up to the other two and build it that way. Because you obviously can't back up this many and have success with that. So that's how you do it. Is this game any fun solo? Yeah, it is. I sit and just unwinding and relaxing, into the night, I'll get you know, get this get the game up and going and do some stuff. So I enjoy it. Let's see how the price is faring. Okay, still the same. This tractor has the most horsepower, which is the reason why we use this particular one for the grain train. That harvester is way high centered up on that fence. Oh, you know why? That's the wrong harvester. That's why I bought the little harvester. Was because of that problem. So we got the giant harvester up on 21, and it's up on the fence. Hello, Beast. I see somebody named Beast joining up. Feel free to, in Discord, hop into the live shows channel, and we can give you talk rights if you want to talk with us. So the prices only change on the hour. Really? Are you sure of that? Because I thought it was like 15 minutes or something. So is that how I've made it almost an hour before? So it could be. Okay, well, if that's true that they only change once an hour, so is it like at the top of the hour? Hourly from your tests. Is it like an hour from when you started the game, or it is at the top of the hour? Read the first few lines. Okay. Okay, this doesn't... yeah, okay, so... it doesn't tell when it changes. It just says once an hour. But it doesn't really tell when that changes. So, still at 8:10. Well, I guess let's just try it. So, I'll leave this grain train here. And, let's see if we can harvest up as much as we can. And get all the trucks full and up there.
Yeah, this one's 93% full.
Okay, so you can probably get a little bit left from harvesters. Changes at the top of the hour. Okay, every time you hit a new hour. Okay, so it's 11:16 in game. And so I guess we got to, like, say 11:45, and then we'll start dumping it all. And we'll see what happens. I think that the first one that you dumped was after the top of the hour. So, okay. Well, where did all the money go? I bought all the rest of the fields. And, okay, for Loki. Excellent. So I bought all the rest of the fields. We bought another harvester, bought another 2 harvesters, bought another couple tractors, bought some more trailers, And field 33, there's a harvester down here you can probably get your last few percentage of from. So we'll just take everything out and we'll fill them all up, and then time. Excuse my sarcasm. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I got swatted back in, was it August? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly when it was, but maybe it was October. Shit, I don't know. A little while ago.
Did you ever have that resolved?
Well, I mean, we know, you know, that there's a plan in place for if the sheriff's department gets another call like that on how they verify information before they bust our door down. I don't know if the person's been caught or not, so I'm not really required for any conviction. You know, there's nothing from me that would be required. And then, you know, there was some newspaper articles. There was, you know, news crews came out and talked to us and stuff, and then also Sci-Fi Channel called me and interviewed me, seeking to buy the story rights.
Wow.
Yeah, they have some new series coming out in the fall that's like true stories from the internet or something. I don't know. So I'm waiting to hear back on that. Yeah, so that's all that's, you know, happened from that.
I mean, definitely awareness needs to be raised about it.
Yeah, you know, it was, let's just say, okay, let's see if this picks this up. Is this going to pick it up? No. Okay, change tool selection. How do I guess I don't understand how this silage thing works. Okay. Anyway, it took talking to my local sheriff department several times to try and get them to understand what, you know, what this was and how it could happen again and everything. And so they didn't understand. So
you're trying to say you make videos and put them on the internet?
Right. You know, and then they have questions like, well, why would you do that?
It's great.
Yeah, so
sounds like Congress.
Come on, why is it that I can't? Beast has left the server. Okay.
Try dropping the trailers, and then there should be saying something about lowering the tool to be able to harvest and collect.
Masca gave you talk rates. Yeah, I don't want to have to drop the trailers every time. That would be horrible. This needs a little green trailers or something, because I don't understand what's going on here, but I can't hardly, yeah, it doesn't let me put anything in this. Oh, it's empty now. Okay. So, oh yeah, and take that big harvester off of that field.
Yeah, I'm going to move it to the other one on the side.
Yeah. So that's what we got this little one for. Specifically for these fields. because they're a pain in the ass. Okay, so those little trailers aren't really going to work very well. And then the silage deal. Think about how to deal with that. Oh my.
I'm not singing happy birthday.
She says she's not singing happy birthday. Happy birthday to
Cheesecake.
Yeah, okay, so little cheesecake.
It's supposed to spark, but it's not sparky.
Well, should I let it burn longer and
Oh, there-
drip onto the...
No, guess not.
It trolled you.
So it's a cheesecake. Oh.
Okay, so...
Okay, I think it's out. Oh, and the lady who made your sandwich was such a rush. She made all her sandwiches really sloppy. Oh, can you grab some napkins?
So y'all have a fun time
Can
eating
you grab some
that.
napkins? He's gonna need napkins, so it's really messy.
Oh.
Can I have, can I have another Dr. Pepper and a bottle of whiskey?
Aren't they back there?
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
the good bottle of whiskey is back there, but there's another one on top of the fridge.
Kind of buried
Okay,
it.
you can drink if you want to.
You hear that? She says it's okay, you can drink if you want to. Okay. Well, so, birthday lunch and cake there.
This the one you wanted?
Yep. So,
Chud Layla.
a little bit of whiskey there. And the Dr.
Happy
Pepper.
birthday, baby.
Thank you, honey. Okay, how nice is that? So, okay. Yes, there's jalapenos on this, and there's also horseradish on it. So, should be pretty good. Okay. Okay, we got to keep track of time here. Let's see here. This dumb thing. Okay, so that's not going to work out. We're going to do that some other way. So, let's see, I got a whole 350 of something on here. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the birthday wishes. So, Judgmenter, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so, and 45, mastery level 45 or whatnot. I'm 45. Yeah. So, some people think I'm a little too old to be playing games, but you know what? I am video game generation 1. So...
Marky, if they think you're too old to play games, what do they think of a 57-year-old playing games?
Welcome
yeah.
to the Dragons.
So, stuff it.
Exactly. Stuff it where the sun don't shine. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome
Happy
to the Dragons.
birthday.
Thank you.
My game's being borked. The mouse part of it isn't working properly.
Let's see here. So, hey, well, I wanted to pick up the grain off of this, or the, anyway. Okay.
Those grey trailers should work. They worked on the other one.
Okay. Looks like that one's almost full. And then... Alright, well, I'll grab one of these trucks and trailers. I think that the silo is probably empty. It is. Okay.
Yep.
And, so... Yeah, I get a lot of funny looks, guys, from, people, and then they assume that, I know I look older than what I actually am. But then they assume shit like, oh, well, he must be a developer. So, like, no, I get paid to play games on, get paid to play. all of a sudden I'm pretty cool at that point. Oh, is this a race for this harvester here?
Yeah, you go for it. there's actually a harvester starting the other side of the field as well.
Okay.
So we've got 2 on that field.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of room left in the grain train, too. I don't know how much... actually, this whole field in itself, if we harvest the whole thing, will be about 300,000. So... Okay.
Yeah, the grain train's, I think, at 94% full, so I'm not too worried with that.
Okay. So...
I'm going to reboot my PC, see if it'll fix this game.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just have to give you talk rights back whenever you come back.
Okay, no problem.
So, okay, so I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna eat in front of you. So,
Of course we may.
And then let's see here. Yeah, I think okay. So some celebratory whiskey. I have. I actually put it in my Dr. Pepper. I know you guys just scoff at that, but it's okay. I don't drink whiskey straight typically. Yep. Okay. So. Okay, what fields do we have here that, oof, got a little bit in there. Okay, so we also have 20 and 13. Okay, let me go get the other harvester, because we've got another harvester built, or to build, and then we can get that too, and we can probably get it all within... Oh, and we need something... Gosh, we need a small... How are we going to do this? I don't know that I can get this unloaded. I'll try. See if I can get this under there. Now I can't get sloshed or nothing with the whiskey because I have really? I'm that far off and you don't like it? Here we go. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There we go. Boy, that's finicky. Oh, Fez, you'll never get that under this pipe. That's why.
I think it was uphill, so I was thinking it might be lucky.
Yeah, well, I just barely got this one under. So. Anyway.
Yeah, I managed to get the grain train under that, but it was very tight.
Yeah.
I kept knocking it all the time.
Hey, little Miss Trouble. Okay, so let's see if I can get that other harvester, find it here. Somebody must be sitting in it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, got this other piece of equipment in the way. Take care of that. Okay, so here's part of what we spent our money on. It's this new harvester. Look at that, it happens to be right next to here. This field, I always start it down in front of the building down here because otherwise it gets stuck. Von Brunner, thank you for following, welcome. And Mac Wright. And Judge Mentor, did I mention you before? Don't remember, but welcome, all three of you. Thank you for following. Almost Trouble, thank you for the birthday wishes. This one's 45 feet. Okay. Now, there we go. Find the other harvester that's out here. So at quarter till, we'll take everything we got. Okay, you're grabbing that. Okay. We'll take everything we got and we'll start dumping it. Thank you for the follow, Baba Bush, Kakawusha, Kakaha. No, I haven't been drinking yet. Not really. That's really what their name is. And Starik Borovic, thank you for following. Welcome. Damn, this sandwich is like monster. Okay. Why did the harvester? Oh, the harvester didn't stop. Okay. It's Brian looking for trees.
Hmm.
Yep, right in front of you there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This isn't really the right tool for this, but I just happened to be here and tried it. Yeah, see, I can't get into the spout there. Okay.
Damn, that tree's big.
Funny. I guess that pipe has to be so high above the edge there for it to unload. And so if I drive into the other tractor here, it lifts the front end up and it unloads. Hello, Mr. Internet. Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, babe.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Like,
So I see, are we going to sell barley?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Getting ready to. At 11:45 in game. We sell everything we got collected. Let's see, where is that other one? I don't know if this Bergman trailer, if they'll actually fill it and if it'll actually dump. I don't know, I'll put just a little bit in it and we'll see what happens. Ooh. Don't crash.
I guess the sugar beet is ready, right?
Ready to be
Sugar
harvested?
beets? I guess so. At least they look like they're ready.
Look at that, it wouldn't even dump into that trailer. Yeah, well, if they're ready, we can start harvesting them.
Let me have a look. Oh, no, they're still growing. Huh. They look ready already.
Yeah, this isn't a bad game to play. Pretty relaxing. It's fun. After playing like Eve, which is so hardcore. I'll let him come up for another pass and he'll probably fill up again. And then this guy will be about ready. Hey. Hey, Sarwar. Yeah, they got me a cake too. That should be interesting. Oh, and I just hit 23,000 followers on Twitch. Just noticed that. And it seems like just a few days ago we hit 22. And I'm just about 60,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'll hit that within the next, I don't know, a few days. Okay, well, let's start taking our final loads in and start dumping them. Yeah, so go ahead and start selling off the barley. I'm driving my last container over. Is nobody selling any barley?
Well, I was trying to top off this one truck first.
Okay.
Oh.
It's close.
I'll buy some proper trailers for unloading that little harvester after this too.
Marky, don't watch YouTube chat, please.
Don't what? Huh?
Don't check YouTube chat.
Yeah, well, of course, you know, I have to look whenever you say that.
No, please don't. No.
Why are people being dorks?
Spoilers everywhere. But it's bad. So.
Okay. Fez, I just drove that up there.
Yeah, no, it's empty. I'm going to fill it up while you're unloading the rest of them.
You may not make it back in time. That thing's gutless.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Mm-hmm. Denim K says, this is the most boring stream I've ever seen in my life. I think everybody can tell him what to do. Darn it, I hit the wrong button. I lost my truck I was on.
And he's banned.
You know, when they insult me, they call me fat.
Yeah. People are so nice on YouTube.
This is something that I really like about people being idiots, just telling and saying that someone is fat, and they don't even know what the word fat means at all.
Well, they can't even see me on camera to tell whether I'm fat or not. Which I'm not really fat,
Yeah.
but you know, it's like, yeah.
It's hilarious all the time. It's just a situation where I basically start laughing. John?
You stuck over there?
Maybe.
Do you need some trees chopped down?
I'll get out.
Who's chopping down trees again?
No, Fatty Fizz is stuck with the grain train.
It'd be alright if this wasn't a Lamborghini tractor. I'd be fine, but I can't get up hills.
Yeah, that's the wrong tractor for that application. Yeah, I need somebody else to hop in behind me and start unloading trucks. Guess I'll wait till we're done with this to finish my sandwich. Yes, it's a good birthday sandwich.
Selling trees now? Tell me what you got.
Okay, 7,000, 300, 3,100. I can't.
Yeah.
1,700.
Yep, that's all.
47,000. The 47, I assume, was
That
one of these trailers.
that was not from me. No.
Yeah. So, Lisa, we bought 2 more harvesters.
Okay.
And a little small one for the...
Any more cedars?
1 more cedar. It's on one of the red tractors, and I gotta buy 1 more tractor for that. And then also, yeah, there's one sitting at the farm unused. There we go. There's the grain train. Fez, keep your momentum. Get up that hill. Oh, why did you stop? Hey, well. I don't know why you stopped, Fez. May not make it up the hill to unload. Or did you already unload? Oh, and there's another little harvester out here that has some in it, too. It's on field 21. It's kind of interesting. People come in and there's no action right at that given time, and so they think that the show must be stupid or something like that. You know, boring, whatever. You know, of course I want the show. Whoops. Of course I want the show to be entertaining or whatnot, but you can't. It's not possible to keep high action the entire time. Especially when we're doing like 6 and 8 hour shows.
The best thing is when they say this is boring, but they still stick around for the next.
Yeah, yeah, and then they talk some more later. Yeah, I've noticed that. You know, it's just maturity level, I think. So a lot of young kids, and I'm happier with a more mature crowd. I'm okay with that. I was watching. She stopped by the other day.
DeFinch.
DeFinch, and I went and saw her show yesterday morning. And she was playing like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. And she's typically number one on YouTube Gaming whenever she's broadcasting. And, you know, she's very cute. I think she's 21 and everything. And oh my God, the comments though in her chat. I mean, yes. You know, all it was a bunch of, you know, horny young guys saying all kinds of things. I'm like, ugh, man.
Yeah.
You know, that's why we have mods here. You know, obviously stuff gets out of control sometimes, but I try and have, you know, more mods around than what we need, and that way, you know, if shit hits the fan, we've got enough people to help. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons it keeps me from streaming. Is just people are idiots and don't no respect for other people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to have
especially
a thick skin.
Especially being a woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, how would if these people have think about it? If it was your daughter or your sister, would you want people talking to them like that?
Or your wife?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's what it is. I mean, so what can we do? You know, you have to have very thick skin. Here's the last one, I think. Fez, you want to run through all the vehicles and make sure they're all unloaded? I think this is the last
Are we
one.
going to try and collect a lot more from the ones that aren't loaded yet?
Well, it depends. We'll see what the price is once we hit noon.
Okay.
So I think that the price is going to very dramatically drop, and it'll be lower than the high point without high demand. So yeah. So right now, the price is $810 per ton, and so we'll see what it is here in just a couple minutes. Eve Ghost says he's 25. I don't like here stream. I watch this stream. Well, maybe he meant her stream. And he watches Moose and I and Raph. Didn't like watching all those crappy comments. Yeah, I totally.
Well,
think...
he's more mature than most 25-year-olds.
Well, you know, I think that
If
most
you
of the
didn't like
people
that.
on DaFinch's show were, you know, probably, you know, 13 to 18. And what's really interesting is you can see the demographics on YouTube. I wonder what my demographics show on YouTube. I'll have to look. Okay, so it's noon, and it went down to 492, even with the bonus. So we are not selling anymore. So okay, so it's top of the hour. So that's really good to know because that'll really help in determining other stuff in the future. So. I tried to grind up Brian, it didn't work. I'm gonna go take this over and get one of those other
Welcome to the Dragons.
I wish you would ride along with it.
Yeah, on the roof.
Yeah, on the roof or in a trailer or whatever.
Yep. But physics says no.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try one of these other silage trailers out here on this thing. I think it'll work. So we got 900,000 now. I'll go ahead and pay off the debt. And I think I can grab one of these with this. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Oh, on that Lamborghini one, next time somebody's in it, we can just take it back to the shop to break it up. Because it's a pain in the butt. So, yeah, Eve Ghost has his own company in real life. You know, and that's a lot of people are entrepreneurs and stuff are attracted to the show. Oh yeah, let me look at see if I can see the stats for viewers live shows.
I'm so cool. No!
Oh, damn. Sorry. Hit that. I didn't. Somehow I got on Bodil's channel. He only has 1.7 million subscribers.
If only.
Yeah. When I met him, he had less than 5,000 subscribers. He has done so well for himself. So, okay, let's see here. Analytics. And then let's just go live. And then let's see, am I able to see the demographics? So, what is this? 2.6% of my viewers are 13 to 17 years old. 25% are 18 to 24 and male. It's like 97% male. 43% 25 to 34, and then 17% 35 to 44, and 7% 45 to 54. And let's see here. Then if I change that to videos, oh, it's almost exactly the same, except it's 92% male instead of 97%. So something about the live shows, guys like it more than women. So, but stats are almost the same. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm going to try and finish the rest of this sandwich now. Let's see what field this is. 36. Well, that's potato field. Okay. Subscribers or followers. So that all those stats I read off, those were all for YouTube, the YouTube Live, and then the videos on demand. So, and a subscriber on YouTube is just is the equivalent of a follower in Twitch.
So does Twitch give you demographics?
No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Twitch doesn't have nearly the same information that YouTube has. Okay. Huh, I just noticed there's a little trailer up in the woods. See if you can make this corner around this fence. That fence has been a big problem on this one.
What's planted on 23?
23 corn.
Right, okay. Do you want to work out which machine works for that one?
Black Magic, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so is that field ready to be plowed? Has it been
harvested? Yeah. No, it needs to be harvested.
Needs to be harvested?
Try and
Okay.
work out which machine.
It's the red one with the big teeth. And it should be parked right next to the cornfield.
Oh, yep. Got it, yep.
What sandwich am I eating? It's called an Ultimate. It's from Publix, from their deli. Publix markets are only here in like Florida and maybe Alabama, Georgia. I don't know if they're in Mississippi or not.
Well, speaking of Florida, you guys getting weird weather up there too?
It's warm here.
It's always
I live
warm.
in northern Pennsylvania, and it's been 60 degrees. Usually we have 2-3 feet of snow.
It's in the 70s today, I think, and it's raining a little bit.
And this is normal for, as far as I can tell, for winter here. So, you guys are the ones that got abnormal. The northern jet stream is out of whack or something like that. It's like the Arctic stream's not coming down out of Canada.
I'll take it.
Looks like Iron Heidel's joining us. Okay. Is it Iron Heidel? Is that how you pronounce it?
Just Ironhide.
Ironhide. Where's the N? Okay. Dotson, you're right on the mark. What is level 45 mastery? I finished level 44 today. Now I'm working on 45 mastery. It's my birthday. Boy, that sandwich is messy. Yeah, there are no mastery levels in. I'm working on mastery 45 in life. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, we're planting canola out here. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Good. That works. Oh, and for anybody who's new joining, whatnot, we try and want to make sure that the fields are fertilized before we sow seeds. And in that order so that we make sure we get that done. Otherwise, the harvest is lower.
Well, you can fertilize after you sow seeds, too.
Well, you can, but how do you know? Especially when the crop is half grown and we're at greater than
that's true.
1 time speed. So if we always do it beforehand, then we'll we shouldn't miss it. So
you can tell what fields are so fertilized by the color of it.
yes, but it can
But it is hard to see when it's already grown.
Yeah, and then people just drive right on by it and don't even pay attention. So anyone who is sowing seed, just make sure you're fertilizing beforehand. Iron, please don't sell anything.
Okay.
So take it up to the anything else. Take it up to the up in the center of the map. There's the silos, and dump it off up there. Unless it's like potatoes or beets, then there's a shed that you dump them into up there. So we wait for when stuff is in high demand, and then the reason we have all these trucks with all the trailers is so we can load them all up and sell off everything at once. Green Monkey and Veteran Hasha, thank you. So, Unholy Donuts, yes. So it's just kind of a play on words, I guess you could say. And so, okay, let's see.
Who is sitting in the log transporter?
I am picking up those little bits by 36 and 37.
Then you should definitely take a look at the Little Fir Forest at 22-27. There are over 30 logs already.
32 and 37, you said?
22 and 27.
Yeah.
I think we have enough harvesters now. We seem to have.
We
a
won't
few.
think so when everything starts growing.
I know. Okay, so we need another, I guess, one more red tractor to, I don't know. Maybe I just need more trailers. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Should plant some fields of trees. Yeah, we've never got into the tree planting. We've just been, the only ones we've been cutting down are ones that were in the way. So far. Well, I need, okay, so I need some little trailers for this. Yeah, this didn't work out too well. So I'll make, maybe I'll just buy like 10 of those. Well, God, will this be able to pull it? I don't know. So I need trailers for the little harvester. I guess I'll just put like 3 of the little green trailers on this, little tippers. Let's see here. Okay, little tippers.
Is that enough logs?
Yeah, I don't know. You can only build a small town out of these.
Oh, did you have a whole bunch loaded up there, Brian?
Yeah, like I said, around 30 or more.
Wow.
I wish there would be an easier way to go into specific vehicles.
Yes, especially as we get more of them.
Yeah.
I understand there's a mod for that, but you know, the sure, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but you know, if I was playing by myself, then maybe, but I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be really difficult. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna push this. How about that? Is that cheating?
You just wash them all the way down.
Okay. Oh yeah, and if anybody doesn't like wants a clean vehicle, it's over by the water spigot near the silo. There's a pressure washer. I figure about 3 of these would be about right. Yeah, you can also use the inventory screen to select stuff, but we have 3 and 4 harvesters of each kind, and it's pretty crazy, actually.
I think there used to be a way to click on the map to go to a vehicle.
Yeah, through
bring up the map and then click on it.
Through the I menu, you can.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Once these are hooked up, if anybody unhooks them, they're dead. This thing is incredibly... These, with the turning front axle, they're incredibly hard to get lined up. Man. Low A1 man, or A man 1. Got it. Wow. Okay, we have the perfect tractor for the little harvester.
You're not even full.
You want to go pick them all up? We can load them though.
Yeah, we can still get some on, I would say. Or how much do we have on? Yeah, it's not even full.
Let me back up back to the pile real fast.
Yep. Let's see.
Just one trailer at a time. Well, the whole point of hooking that whole thing up was so that we can do everything in less trips. And just like this here, this is primarily used when I'm on my own. I'll have like 2 harvesters going on this field, and I'll just hop in between them with this, and it'll fill the whole thing. But when there's a bunch of us, we use the other semi-tractors. But otherwise, whenever we have something going special, then we load all these up and take them all out. So it's going to hold 320,000 liters.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pretentious Dan, thank you for following. Welcome. Should invest in a jump tractor. I know, we'd be able to cover long distances with that, wouldn't we? Niteron Mark V industrial transport. Okay, well, there's 2 of them. That represents 640,000 in transport right there. Oh, this has stuff to drop off. One of the harvesters isn't empty. It's got barley in it. I'll stick a pipe out if anybody's driving by with an empty trailer.
I would say now you can go. No, you're full. Let me just take care of that uneven area here. There we go.
Wow, look at all them logs here.
Yep.
You know, I bought a, did you see that for the other vehicle I bought a log picker?
Yeah, we have 2 of them now. I'm
Yeah.
coming with the leaper.
Okay.
I guess with the leaper you can collect as much wood as you want. Guess you get way more in it.
What do they call them? Wagons? Wheel loaders. telehandlers, I haven't figured out any use for those. Would a second wheel loader be of any use?
Second wheel loader.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have one. Mm-hmm. The Liebherr is more than enough. Maybe a trailer for trees.
A trailer for trees, okay.
There's one at the farm, isn't there? The orange one.
No,
that's just low.
It's not for trees.
Yeah,
that's for vehicles.
Here's a okay. So, yeah, okay. I purchased one. It's
okay.
Down at the shop, and here I'll get you a truck to go with it. What color do you want?
Black, if possible.
Okay, black semi-tractor purchased.
Checked. We'll pick it up.
So I was thinking also that another wheel loader for when we're selling silage. Although, so somebody was saying that you can load up certain silage trailers to it. I don't know how that. They say you take them up to the side of that. Somebody sent me screenshots of that. But to get it loaded, you have to have a silage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Welcome
it's like maybe
to the
you need
Dragons.
the feeding technology stuff, and then you vacuum it up and.
Hey, can you get out of that vehicle that you're in?
Yeah.
Well, then we can load 10-meter long logs on that truck. By the looks of it, double the size.
Best job for telehandlers is doing the jobs on the job board for deliveries and also moving hay bales.
I've never really done any of the jobs on the job board, but I suppose we have enough equipment now that we could do any of them.
Yeah, but they don't give anything.
I think I'm the only one who can do them too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, look at all those logs you pick up in one shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the only jobs we've got at the moment at delivery, which you need front forks, and the lawn mowing, which we haven't got either.
Now, with that trailer, you would have to have something to unload it, too, wouldn't you?
No, I just drive the trailer into the water. That's working.
Oh.
It's automatically unloading.
MJ, yes, you can play. Chat saying I should have trolled you and given you a pink tractor.
That is, I guess, Brain Manager's idea, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so MJ, exclamation point Discord, and you can get in on Discord, and then you can see where we're at, and the Farming Simulator channel in there, and then there's voice in there as well. Kegger of Kegs, yeah, you need a COUPON.
Okay, this is a weird bug, I would say. I cannot unload this wood lifter over those spikes on the trailer. So basically there's no space in between. There's space in between, and I cannot go down, otherwise I'm pushing myself up. That's dumb.
But you're unloaded.
Yeah, but take a look at it. I cannot get over it. I cannot get over those spikes. There's an invisible wall.
Yeah.
Weird.
watching how you do this. Yeah, it's really too bad I can't ride these logs along with you.
It would be funny if it would work.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted
They
to,
cannot lift you with them.
I wanted to ride one up into the thing that chews them up.
That looks unstable. Unstable? No. Oh? Nah.
I think you got problems.
Yeah, I need to have them in one line. That's a problem.
Maybe I'm in the way.
No, 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 no.
So, there's another, let's put together a silage mower. An actual mower. Let's see, then we have the silage trailer. Do we have the silage trailer that'll suck the stuff up, though? I understand this is pretty small, though. Okay. Then can you put it on the front of... this right here? I don't think you can. What does that go on the front of then? So then maybe use that with a tractor and pull. Tatia's Frostline and Eve is done on the 10th. Oh, it's an awful lot of money to spend on that. Just to try this out. You have to wait on that. Okay, we'll just leave the money as it is. Boy, that thing just looks jiggly as hell in how it holds together.
Yeah, I mean the physics are not the best, to be honest. But the fun factor is still there.
You need to park that trailer right next to a rock and then drive up onto the rock and drop them in.
Yeah, I guess that's somehow working better.
I mean, it's just a thought.
You need to be higher than the trailer. Otherwise you cannot go down with the shovel or whatever you call it. That looks so wrong.
10th of January, yep. I understand that that's when the Frostline event ends. Was that tractor really working, pulling that? Wow. Wait. That's the wrong stuff on the field. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, 23 is getting planted wrong. 23 is supposed to be corn, and it's being planted as wheat. So 23 and 37 are both corn. 28 is sugar beets. And 36 is potatoes. What color is all that? Must be all barley color. So anyway, next time we do 23, it needs to be corn. That one's set up for corn. And so is 41, 37, and 23 are all corn. Yeah, it's because that's where we keep all the equipment, and the harvester is here for that, the red harvester. It's hard to keep these all straight. I wish I could put little signs at each one of these. You know, kind of like you make signs in Minecraft. You know, little signs at them. It'd be nice, and then that way people would know. I think the fields look kind of cool with potatoes, how it looks afterwards. Oh, Scarecrow says put logs next to it and then drive up on top of the logs for that trailer.
Mm-hmm.
That may not be a bad idea.
Well, one of the pickup trucks work. Drive on top of that.
Okay, so we're getting potatoes in there, and then do corn on the other ones. Boy, these trucks are dirty. How long have we been playing? I don't know, we're at 6 hours now. So, and then we've got
I need to reset a vehicle, but it's not letting me.
Oh.
I drove it in the water.
Oh.
It's a fertilizer.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcus has to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. I just want to make sure that once this is empty, I move this vehicle. Yeah, I was totally saying that we should have tow trucks in this so that when that happens, that we have to actually fish it out. Okay, let's see here. Vehicles. And, oh, so I'm going to have to reset both it and the thing. Is it up north? No. Oh, I see the one that's
in
in
a
the water.
river.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's in a river.
Okay.
I was just, flying down a hill and oops. ran into the river.
Okay, it's been reset.
Can you buy another tractor for the mower and the silage collector?
For what?
The mower and a silage collector.
Oh, so I bought a mower. And a silage collector. Let's see here. Well, the what about using the Lamborghini that's on 23?
Yeah, can do. The one that said do not disconnect at any cost.
No, not that's the other Lamborghini. On 23, there was a Lamborghini on 23 when I was there that was planting wheat.
Oh, okay, I'll have a look where that is. Can't see anything at 23.
Well, maybe somebody took it, but it's the other Lamborghini. It was hooked up to a sower. And I don't know. Let's see. I guess that mower and then pulling the trailer for silage. I've never done that before, so I guess you can just play with getting it hooked up and see how.
Yeah, you can do that and just basically drive around all the edgings and just pick up grass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Oh, let's see here. What field is this? Ah. Okay, so field 11, 12, 18, and 21 and 26. I brought all of the small harvesting and sowing stuff over there because these fields are so small. And so, like there's a big sower here that's stuck. But anyway, my thought is that we'd use all the small ones on these because they're small fields. And if we need more over there, we can get more.
John, can you drive once against this log in front of me? Otherwise it's falling down again.
Sure.
The one that I currently have in the tree fork.
I wonder how we can, I'm just thinking about, it's really too bad we can't assign vehicles to areas and stuff.
That'd be a great idea.
Yeah, because, as we get new people come in and out, or they weren't here earlier, or whatever, they don't know some of the plans behind the stuff, which is okay. I mean, I'm not getting upset about it or anything. But if we had a way in the game to, assign stuff to a certain area that was visible by everybody, then everybody would just know.
Or even if you could number the vehicles. This one's assigned to 22.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or
assign certain people a certain type of vehicles. Like, you take care of fertilizing, you take care of sowing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, just thought. I'm not sure that there is an answer to this. And then there's other stuff like this one I just came across. I always start at where this is at right now because it's stuck. I always start at the other end of the field than where they were supposed to start it, but no one would know that unless they had been using this. There's no way to make it proof of, foolproof on this. It's okay. I just not worry about it, So in about an hour, we'll be switching over to Crowfall, and we're going to have one of the devs on the show with us. I don't know exactly what time he'll be showing up, but going to have one of the devs on the show with us. It'll be Thomas Blair, and so if any of you have any Q&A questions and stuff, we're going to be able to talk to him and get some answers. Get a lot of answers about Crowfall while I play it. Hopefully, I win a few matches. I'm actually getting better at it. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying that. Well, maybe I am. I lost so many matches, and now I've been winning at least one match per play session. So, which is kind of nice. This black truck looks pretty sexy here. Wonder how much you can haul in it. Oh, and Brian, that the longer the logs, the more you get paid.
The more money you get. That's why I say I didn't thought about getting a new trailer. That's why those logs are 6 meters focused on the little one, so that they are standing over a meter or so.
Yeah, yeah.
This one I think can carry 10 meters, 8 meters, I don't know. 8 to 10 meters.
Programmer Bot and Mikey Van Duren, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, Blixtev. Oh, okay. So, Blixtev, you're Blair. One name is hard enough for me to remember. 2 names? Oh my God. He's been listening and implementing weapon skills while he listens. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we're scheduled to start that in around an hour. So server's already up for that, but we'll come in for the last 2 hours of that test. And so anyway, cool. He's all ready to rock. That'd be great. Now we just so I know we're gonna have farming in Crowfall, right? Resource collecting. We're gonna have tractors, and we're gonna have yeah, fun stuff.
Awesome. How many logs do we have left?
There's just a couple more over there. Just trying to leave
1,
little
2,
pieces.
3, 4. 4. Not that much. Not that much.
Fez, were you trying out that Lamborghini for the mowing? Did you get that?
No, someone's still using it.
Oh, it's still okay. Yeah, I don't want to buy another one of those. So, and that's probably the right size tractor. So we'll wait on that. The next tractor I want to buy is another one of the big red ones.
That looks so helpless.
I'm like a turtle on its back. Help.
They have caravan mounts planned for Crowfall for resource collecting.
Uh,
I think Crowfall is going to be so much fun when it's ready to go. And you know, one of the really things I'm really excited about Crowfall is the that there are people from Ultima Online and EVE Online that are working on the team. Two incredible games. and getting some of the really, nice things about both of them into Crowfall. That's just a huge bonus. I don't know what happened to our chat. It died. Oh, I see. Someone changed the implement on the red harvester. I'm going to sell that implement on there. Now, we've got enough harvesters to do all these things, I think. If I sell that one, then no one could do it. Just like what I'm talking about numbering things and stuff. If the vehicle is physically only capable of harvesting on certain fields, then it won't be used for other fields.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. In development of, process flow and everything, like in our stores, web pages and stuff, I've always believed that anything the game or the website or whatever allows people to do, if you don't want that action, you need to not...
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can't tell people, well, you shouldn't do that. What you got to do is design it so that it's just not possible. If there's something there you don't want people to do. I ran into that the other day with an application that I find to be very valuable, but it has this problem that it causes my system to be slow when it's operating, when it's up and running. And so I talked to the developer about that, and I'm like, okay, so it's got this issue where it's causing it's a real resource hog for what it is, and so it's something you should probably look at. Their answer to me back was, no, what you need to do is you need to reconfigure things this particular way so that doesn't happen. And I quit using the program because to me, I used it in the default setup and everything, and if it's causing a problem for me, it's causing a problem for a lot of other people. And how could I ever recommend a program like this that causes everybody to have to change the way they do things instead of them just fixing the problem?
It's more of a hassle than it's worth.
I didn't think that was right. That's not the right way to do it. It sounds lazy and sloppy, and very arrogant, because they're like, can't be anything wrong with our application. How could there be? So many people use it. Well, think of how many more you would have if it didn't have this configuration problem that everybody had to do every time. Okay, I have dismounted the high horse. Am I talking about one of your customers, Brain and Black? I don't know. I fired a customer yesterday. Yeah, he wasn't too happy. But that's another thing. There's just some things that we don't need to put up with. When those happen, tell people, go find someplace else. So, and when we are the only place that has certain things, that makes people really upset. But no shoes, no shirt, no service. Just like when you walk into a restaurant, that sign out there. We don't do that very often. It's been a couple months since the last customer we fired that, we get rid of people all the time when there's fraud issues. I don't really consider them customers. I consider them more of thieves. So, but this person had bought from us a few times over the last month, and it wasn't overpayment issues. Okay, looks like maybe we need to add 14 to the small vehicles too. Or the smaller stuff. Let me see here. Where's 14? Yeah, this fence, either that or we got to plant some grass. Because this fence is just going to kill this thing every time it tries to turn around. Yeah, I know this, Lisa, I suppose you set this up. I know this field isn't done. I'm taking it over to the other side so that it can deal with the corner without having to be fixed, the angle of the field.
I just keep hopping around fixing them. It's happening on lots of fields.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
one of the things I've learned is that there's certain ways you can set up a field, a tractor on a field, so that the corners of when it turns around, it's always turning up into the field instead of, because if the field is lower than it when it turns, it'll stop, but if the field continues higher than it, then it'll continue. And so I just look at the angles on the field and then try and set it up that way, and it seems to be working. So like the way you set on that field, since that field has one corner on it that's funky, that's exactly right for that to fix that issue. Welcome back, KKS. Canola always has a nice color to the fields.
Oh, combo.
All right, Pale Raven just resubbed 5 months in a row. Man, this gas station, what a pain in the ass. He just ran into the gas station. Okay, so Pale Raven, 5 months resubbing in a row. We've changed how we do things a little bit about resubs and everything. And so, said that just being the second one today, I am giving everybody 10 gold for each month that you've resubbed. So that's 50 gold to everybody. And we give it up for Pale Raven. Thank you, buddy, for the support. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, whenever Sirion comes along, his next one will be like 18 months or something like that. That'll be like 180 gold to everybody. Oh, the Lamborghini is available. I can bring it up to the farm.
I stole the other one.
What?
I stole the other one.
You did? Wait, what?
He was just driving around with one, I guess.
I just you can easily attach the trailers because all three of them are together still.
You can't pull that trailer with that. I know, you're saying, just watch me. But that won't pick up, will it? No, there's no suction on it. So you need...
Which one's the suction? I thought it was this one.
No, you need an actual silage trailer. And so there's green trailers down at the station, or down at the shop. And
those green ones. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was this one. I really thought it was this one because the green thing at the front of it. I thought it was, but it doesn't want to work.
And I'm not even sure that the other ones are the right one either. In fact, they're not. Let me look up. Let me look up because it's actually that those other ones down there are under tippers, and so it's a top loader silage. And with mowing, you need a bottom loader. You need a loading wagon. And so there's 3 loading wagons here. And let's see here. This requires 177 kilowatts and 240 horsepower. Let me see how much your tractor has. It's not big enough. Okay.
That should bring some money, I guess.
Yeah, we got
those logs.
Oh yeah, that was like 60,000 right there, 70,000. Okay, well I'll buy the. Yeah, here's a loading wagon that we can use. Okay, so it's a Bergman, and it's green, and it has. You'll see that it has a suction thing down on the bottom on the front of it when you get down there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah. And then as far as mowers go, so there's the front mower, and then there's also the sides. And
yeah, you got 2 back ones as well.
Yeah. Okay, so the front one requires 66 kilowatts and 90 horsepower. I don't know if that's a combined total, if the trailer plus that is what you need on the tractor, so it may not work if that's the case. So, but just try it, see what happens, and then, yeah, guess that's the way to do it.
So I'll get some serious lag here, so I keep going backwards for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
I still can't get over the fact you stole the other one. Oh my goodness. I assume you left the 3 trailers together, though. That was the part that was the problem.
Yeah, of course.
that was the problem part. It wasn't actually taking the tractor that was a problem. But I'd have figured it out again anyway. Okay. So, is there more fields that need to be sowed? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I still got to do 41. Okay, and 37. And this is the trailer to do it, right? Let's see here. Yes, this is the trailer to do it. Huh, I wonder if this Lambo can pull this okay over that.
So you just bought the loader, didn't you? That was it?
Yeah. There's just a single one of the green ones, and you'll see it looks different than the other green ones.
Yeah.
The other Bergmans. We'll see if this guy can do this. This would be a good tractor for this piece of equipment if it can make it back up the hill okay. These are kind of medium level tractors, and you know we're honestly making enough money every day so that it doesn't that the daily expenses, we're doing fine on that even with all this equipment. But you know, something to think about in the long run, the stuff that doesn't cost as much to operate but can still do the job just fine is there's reasons to do that, you know. KKS, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, look at that. It made it up the hill. I think this is a solution for these sowers, that they use the Lamborghinis. I tried to have one of these do the potatoes, and it failed miserably. It couldn't pull it. As soon as it would lower the thing down, it couldn't drag it through the dirt. Okay, well,
maybe
cool.
They wanted too much for licensing.
I don't know, but just these are all modeled after real vehicles and everything. You weren't here earlier when I was mentioning that I've been putting on my YouTube videos, you know, all the vehicles that we've been using. I've been actually putting the brand and the makes and model numbers in the keywords. And so what's showing up is really high-paying ads for like $300,000 and $400,000 and $500,000 cat tractors and stuff. I'm making more per view on my farming videos here than anything else. Kind of funny.
Have you seen anything coming from YouTube Red?
Well, yes, I am getting paid on YouTube Red, and forget how much it was. I was surprised to see a payment actually in the first month, but I don't know. I'd say about 10% of my revenue is coming from YouTube Red, just off the top of my head. So that must mean that some people have signed up for it, and I don't know how it equals the payout, because YouTube changed things too. They used to equal quality scores by, you know, how many people had viewed a video, and now they've changed it to where it's not about how many people have viewed the video, it's about how many minutes have been watched of the video.
So these 6-hour live streams are perfect.
Well, yeah, I mean, like right now on the show it says we've had 877 people stop by on YouTube, and 74 hours viewed. So the average person's sticking around 5 minutes. There's a lot of people that bounce like really quickly. They get here, they see me eating a sandwich, they give it 3 seconds, and they're gone. You know? So, yeah, I am kind of surprised by how quickly people bounce, but you know, YouTube is a different audience. It just is. It
seems like Twitch is a little more patient.
Well, I don't know, or Twitch is used to having live streams, and YouTubers are looking for 3.5 minute experiences. You know?
Yes.
That's just my take on it. I don't 100% know that, you know, as truth, but it's just what it feels like. Huzzah says, eat a different sandwich. You know what? That may make all the difference in the world. Let's see here. G. Pipe out. O. Just watching you, Brian. Is this how you're able to just drop the log right in there when you cut it?
I try it. That spin was, yeah.
It almost worked. It almost worked. Yeah, that's funny. You almost got it, though. Yep.
What the?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Commander wants to know, can he pod me real quick in Eve if we split the bounty 50-50? Sure, buddy. I tell you what. Okay, so my bounty is 201 billion. I'll make you a deal. If you just give me 50 billion up front, I'll let you kill me, and then you can take the entire bounty that you collect.
Does he know how bounties work?
I don't know. Oh, hey, Pan. How are you? Fantastic is here. Pan is from Crowfall. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll be doing Crowfall. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, we'll be doing Crowfall at top of the hour. We'll do the last 2 hours of the test. So, well, unfortunately, he knows how bounties work. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I thought I'd try. In fact, that's going to be my general answer. And but you know what? I should really make it in an amount that someone is actually able to pay. And so I'll tell them that I'll sell it for 10%. So, you know, 20 billion. And I'll let them kill me. And I'll actually let them kill me. So,
in a Rifter.
Sure. You know, I'll even bring out a big ship. I'll let them kill me in a battleship for 20 billion. Yeah. So... and then they can keep the whole bounty that they collect. Oh, now oh my God! You see that what Turcoat says? He says sit in Jita and spam that all day. Dude, I would get people that would fall for that. There are people that would do that. We could totally do that. Here's that example.
So, Marcus, the second try worked.
The what?
Second try worked out properly.
Well, now if you can replicate it 2 or 3 times in a row, you're golden. It's a nice new scam. For 20 billion, you want the pod. Uh-huh. Gosh, that's awesome. Is it the schedule? Do I have the schedule right? Let's see here. Let me look here. Yeah, I do. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see here. Don't worry, you can't run over the people. They're fake. I mean, it's a fake tractor too, but you know what I mean. Who would have 50 billion ISK and not know how bounties worked? Yeah. God, I am just not the scamming type, though. I would have such a hard time pulling it off. I would feel so bad I would give them their money back. I probably would. It's just not in my nature. I let headhunters keep the body. Sure. Here it makes good beef jerky. Hello? This is he? Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll be in for the next few days. Thank you. Okay. Had to have a watch repaired. It's ready. DEF CON, where do you find all those emoticons? Somebody in YouTube chat said they were feeling a little bit sick. And so DEF CON comes up with a syringe as an emoticon. Telling him to hold still. Don't move. Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm going to have some of my own emoticons in YouTube here pretty soon. They haven't offered me to send them to them yet, but it's part of a contract I signed with YouTube. And Short and Stumpy needs to be banned. I think this guy's screwed. Is he going to fix himself? This is what you get when you hire workers that don't speak the same language. There's a communication gap, and so they like try and drive through the trees and stuff. Oh, the little smiley icon that's next to the chat board. Oh, I guess there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, so I've never... Holy cow, there's a lot of them there. Okay. So, look at that. Kisses to everybody from Marky Dragon. Let's see, Neelan Rand and Blouse Lennox. Thank you for following. Welcome. Is that a Donald Trumpism? No. I didn't know that that would be a Donald Trumpism. Oh, that he needs to be banned? Oh, yeah. No, that's just horrible. Just thinking about that. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Yeah, I won't... we're not even going to get into politics on this show, because I could just say so much on that, and I'm sure I would offend somebody.
I don't know, nowadays you eat a sandwich, you offend somebody.
Right, you know? Yeah. Well, I got told to eat a different kind of sandwich. That's how bad it is.
Well, I don't like that kind of sandwich, Marky, okay?
Right. Deal with it, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, there's a great place to park tractors here by Field 4. Well, there's a sheep farm up here. Where's Thor? He could tell us how to manage our sheep.
He's installing his new graphic card, I guess.
Did Did you hear what I said about my new graphic card? What happened?
Yeah, with the fan problem.
Yes. Third one that's going to need to be... I'm turning in the other two for RMA this weekend. I finally got them back from the power supply
Sounds like a
company.
Monday product to me.
I don't know.
Is it also called Monday product if it's like, yeah, just directly from the manufacturer coming out badly?
I've never heard of a Monday product.
Yeah, we call that Montagsprodukt here.
Is it an MMO? This is such a weird game. This is not an MMO, but it would be fantastic as an MMO. This is Farming Simulator 15. We've got 16, up to 16 people on the server, and basically we've got over 150 hours on this map. Hey, Twitch Marcus. Hello. We've got over 150 hours on this map, and you start out with basically one tractor and one harvester, and you know, you have one little farm plot, and you try and harvest crops. And so I don't know, we have 5 or 6 people in the server right now. But basically you harvest crops, and then you can get bigger equipment so you can become more efficient, and you can hire workers, but you know, none of them speak the same language that this game was programmed in. I don't know what language they speak, but it's not the same one, because they do incredibly dumb stuff, and when you talk to them about it, they just don't understand what you're saying. They just look at you like, they nod their head, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, I see you're upset. Yes, I see you're upset. I have no clue what you're upset about, but yes, I'm empathizing. I see you're upset. I will try really hard not to make you upset again. Avoiding the whole problem. So, oh, you baled hay for real, not fun. Yeah, so we do have hay balers. We have a couple different types, the roll and the square. And we can wrap the round ones for silage, and we have bale transport trailers, and so it's just, you know, I'm out. This is a fertilizing truck, and so I'm out fertilizing the field right now. We just finally, at 150 hours, I just bought the last fields, and so we're out here just having a good time, and sometimes doing dumb things, which is part of having a good time. So you know, if you have a fondness for hay bales there, Pan, you should have been here, was it last week or the week before, when we got the hay bales stuck on the roof?
That was 2 weeks ago.
Wood chips. We don't have any wood chips. You haven't been making any wood chips, have you?
No.
We can make some. We got almost a whole trailer.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess I'm just getting this down the center.
There we go.
How many meters is it?
How many what? Huh?
In the cut length for this trailer.
Wow, how can I boost him? It's absolutely not possible to understand him.
Pan, they haven't put rattlesnakes into the game yet. That's DLC we have not purchased.
Marcus?
What?
How can I make John louder?
Well, I can speak a little more directly if you need to.
Yeah, I can barely hear him too.
It's like, I don't know.
Is this any better?
Yes.
A bit better, yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. So I think you can click on the person just for yourself, and you can adjust their volume.
I'll try to.
So Yeah, maybe they'll patch it in. Pan, in the game here, we don't use we use it to make silage. The round bales that are wrapped. So, but of course, you know, it's different in real life. I live just a couple blocks away from farms. I keep threatening that that I'm going to go meet my farmer neighbor and I'm going to get him to come over here and sit with me and play a couple hours on a show. I think that'd be fun. Wow, this is such inefficient, really inefficient job. Okay. See if there's any more farms up here that need fertilizing. Wow, this hasn't been harvested.
To the dragons.
Okay. Oh, there's a. I wonder how long this harvester's been sitting up here waiting for a truck to come unload it.
That'd be great if you could hire AI to do that.
Yeah. Was that John?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Way increased volume there. It's all good.
Shit. Back to
Yes,
normal
no,
now?
I can hear him.
You were fine. You were fine. It just surprised me. I'm like, who's this voice? It's nice and loud.
Sorry.
I guess I'll keep this down at this field down here and finish what Iron was doing. Okay, let's see here.
Here, I'll try to grab the other side of this tree with this so we can swing it.
Oh, Iron, what are you doing with that harvester? Wait, Iron, where are you taking that harvester? This field isn't done.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, I saw you running off with the truck, and I was like, yeah. No, I know. Maybe you couldn't see the other end of the field.
No,
It's a big one.
I was going to take care of 34.
No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long those fields over there have been waiting to be unloaded. May be a while.
Not too long. I set it out here, and then I played with the straw bales.
Oh, you got straw bales going on out there. Or you got stuck on one.
No, I took care of the ones by the straw sale place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't bale anything today. Fall asked me last night how many bales I had ready for him, and I said none, and then he didn't show up today. So I guess he was looking forward to having some hay bales.
I think there's a stack by the cow farm.
As far as joining in, we only got just a little bit more time. Next week, though, look on the schedule, exclamation point schedule. Next Saturday we'll be doing it. Friday, no show, Christmas Day. But Saturday, we'll be doing farming, and you'd be welcome to join. So, and we're Farming Simulator 15 Gold. And the only mods are the ones that are free on Steam. So. We should do cliff jumping. We got a great cliff up here. We could run our pickups off of them. You know, I want to get some more of the grain trains. You know, like have like 8 or 10 of them. And then I seriously want to set up a racetrack, and we're going to race those things with all the trailers on them. So we got enough stuff to build 3 of the grain trains. Maybe we should just have 5 trailers on each one of them or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll hook your grain train up with a Lamborghini.
Only with those little green trailers. It does okay with those little green ones. It would be nice to be able to have a little bit of speed.
Is there any way to store loose straw anywhere?
Store loose straw?
Yeah, just sell it.
I don't know. Can you dump it in one of the tracks down there by the biogas plant?
I'll have a look. I've got grass at the cow place, so I can't put straw in there.
Yeah, so there's several tracks over at the biogas.
Yeah, I'll try that. I think you can. Must be able to.
Yeah, I don't know what you would do with it, though. I mean, I guess you come across with another one of those. I mean, I don't even know where you sell it. Okay. Well, maybe in the next time we play.
No, I can't drop straw off at the bio plant. Not accepted.
Okay. Well, then I guess your only choice is to sell it? Is that really true? That your only choice is to sell it at that point?
Oh, actually, what I might do is take it to the sheep.
But there's no sheep.
Actually,
in
I can. No, I haven't got sheep, but I can load it with the cows. I think as bedding. I'll do that.
Okay. Kyle, yes, I do look at the chat. Okay, let's see here. John's having fun playing trucker. That's exactly why I bought that trailer. Because I have fun doing that too. I hauled, you know, I thought about this. I thought about, okay, well maybe we should have a rule that, you know, you can cross a street with a harvester, but in order to take it to a farm where you have to drive down a road, you have to trailer it. You know, but
it's a lot faster.
And it can be too. You know, this map, if you had to take it from top to bottom or something like that, then yes. Otherwise, we end up with multiples of the stuff.
I don't know. I think we need farming on Altus.
That'd be fun. I'd love to have a bigger map. So I don't know what the 3 maps that come with the game. I don't know if what size they are, if any of them are bigger. So I know some of the modded maps that there's quite a considerable distance. See if we need this up here. Looks like it. Yeah, all the trucks are dirty.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We've been working hard. Oh, this is canola.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Canola's money. It pays twice as much per ton.
It's working, John. It's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to lift the gate a little bit so it didn't fall off the bay.
Should work. So let's see what we get for those very long logs here.
Classic Gamer and Trax Mad, thank you for following. And Twitch Marcus and Nillen Rand. So you want me to watch to see how much money it generates?
I'm driving towards the location now. Better to say I'm drifting towards the location now.
This would be great if it had little aspects of like Euro Truck Sim and stuff.
Yeah.
It would be awesome if you could combine those games.
Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator and
And
like
this
that.
farming simulator. Well,
Yeah.
and the construction simulator as well.
Yeah, the trucking simulator. We could have to hire them to take the stuff to market each time. You have your silo, but to sell the stuff off, you gotta hire somebody, or you gotta have your own crew that works for you in there, something like that.
Okay, money incoming. Okay, not yet.
1,500, 2,200, 8,000, 7,000, 4,500, 5,900, 2,400, 4,500, 10,500, 6,700, 1,000.
That's not mine.
6,000, 3,900, 8,200. Wow. I don't know what the total on that was, but that was quite a bit.
Yeah, the longer the logs are, the more money you get, as you said as well.
Mhm.
So it's definitely worth it to cut it down and not using the cutting machine. Even if the cutting machine is nice, but it's limited to 8 meters.
Oh, and spin tires for rainy
might-
days?
My turn on the hay now. Or straw, dropping that off.
Okay. I see the number going up. Don't know what the total is yet, though. 3,000.
That was it.
Yeah. 3,000.
No.
Okay. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I'm back. It is time to park your vehicles. We're going to be switching games here. So, or you just leave them wherever they're at. We'll clean up the mess later. So, we're going to be switching over to Crowfall here. So those of you watching on YouTube, this will end this portion of the broadcast. And if you wait a few minutes on the homepage of my channel, you'll see the next broadcast come up. It will be for Crowfall. Or click the link in the description for Twitch. And Twitch will remain up the whole way through. So we're going to be switching over to Crowfall next. And I'll be saving the server and putting it down. And thank you guys for playing today. It's been a lot of fun. And
cheers, Marcus.
We'll be doing it again next Saturday. So